Hello, chat. We got the 3 minutes of ads and then we'll run straight in. We're done well though. Get early in it. 5 espresso martinis coming up. Bunker. Also, hello, Super Dude. Hello. Yeah, this is final day, bro. Fucking ranch covered orange. Oh, yeah. Also, I can see YouTube chat now. I had to do a pop out. It's been weird recently. Let's move over. 1 sec. Hello, gang. Went to the ads are done. We got 2 minutes, but we're gonna run straight into it. Should probably get the game open in the meantime. Yeah, he is. Yeah, chat. I haven't played Dead by Daylight recently. I've been busy. Apologies. Apologies, gang. Then I think with the Prime, what the fuck? Thank you, Gamer. Thank you. Sorry, I'm writing a message right now. Apologies. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Rah. Thank you. I always appreciate the Primes. Any subs, any lurks, everything. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I hope your shift goes smoothly. I'm praying for you, Deschy. Me too. I almost lost chat. If you were there yesterday, you know how close we were to losing Hariyama. 6 HP. He hit himself in confusion and did like 80 damage because he got swaggered. It's scary. His defenses aren't very good. Okay, there we go. I fixed the message. Aided the Prime. Real shit. Playing now. Oh, let's open the game. I forgot. Sorry, I got completely distracted. Anyways, I did do it. Sorry, the Hariyama was the day before, actually. I did a little stream yesterday, chat. I ended up playing Reaper with a bunch of people, so I got busy. But yesterday, we ended up completing the 7th gym, as well as finished off the Team Aqua Magma stories. So, we slay. At the moment, all we have to do right now is complete the 8th gym, go to Victory Road, complete that, get through it, obviously beat Wally, then fight the fight the Elite Four and the Champion. We're done. This could be a 2-hour stream, dude. Or I lose. I really don't want to lose. We might do a little bit of prep for the Elite Four. Obviously I don't want to go too crazy, but I figure out my final team, any Pokemon we might want to pick up. Like, there are some options. Not many, but there's some options we can consider. Anyways, let's jump straight into it now. Or I say let's jump into it again. I'll do my best to keep up with chat. Also, I'll put my own music on again for the one last time. One more time. Boom. All right, let's go. Let's move over. It is time, chat. Dude, my Pokedex is 39 in it. Yikes. Anyways. So, yesterday, how many Pokemon did we lose? I think I lost only Wailord yesterday. It was only a short stream. Yeah, yesterday, we killed off Dombody. Before that, we lost... Wait, a second I had 2 Dombody. Fuck that, dude. I should have called this one Bimbop. It's fine. Okay, well, I killed a Gyarados and a Wailord, but yesterday specifically the Wailord. The stream before that was the Gyarados, the Castform, the Tentacruel, the Gyarados, and the Graveler, so scary. I technically have infinite Gyarados, so this game is pretty easy. We have Fish Cake. I'm still trying to figure out my exact Elite 14, but I'm thinking honestly Armaldo might come along. We need a fast Pokemon that can take care of the Dark types, or fast, strong attacker that can take care of the Dark types. Fat, I believe. Which definitely will help. Obviously, I don't want to fully rely on him, but yeah, he has a resistance to ice. And then we also have, we'll probably have an electric type along. So I'm thinking the team for the Elite Four, this is just a rough sort of screwball sort of set, is Sceptile. Specifically, we need him for the Elite Four champion to compete. For champion, that's the main reason why he's there. Other Pokemon, Crawdon's actually not bad, honestly. Flygon, also not bad. Dragon Ground. He gets Crunch, which will be good against the Ghost type one. Or Salamence as well, potentially. If I can catch it. Salamence / Flygon. I'll choose on that later. We want something tough that can deal with the dragon types. It could very well be Walrein, potentially. Walrein, if we can catch that. I'll go to the cave and have a look. Walrein / Glalie / other water type, maybe. I'm thinking Crobat as well on this team. Hello Kiwi, hello Abidon. What is this game? This is Pokemon Emerald with no grass encounters. Currently doing a Hardcore Nuzlocke. But yeah, for the gym currently right now, chat, we're probably good with this team. Oh shit, my bad. We're probably good with this team. That just kind of clears. We do have a current level cap though, I believe, of 46. Let me double check. Yeah, 46 is our current cap. Also, let's have a look at what Juan has. Juan, look at my emeralds. Oh yeah, also, I'll quickly just post this in the chat. And let me pin this. Oops, wrong button. Hide. In this. Oop. I also posted in the chats so everyone can see them. So I'll put them in the YouTube chats. This is our current challenge, which will actually not let me post it, sadly. I can post it in 2 parts though. Never mind, don't worry about it. Fuck it. I'm not doing it. I'll take it back. For some reason, my message is getting cut off, so basically, no wild grass Pokemon. Anyways, I fucked up. So chat, Juan has, I believe, this for 5 Pokemon. Starts off with a Love Disc, has a Wishcash, has a Celio, has a Crawdon, has a Kingdra. Kingdra has Ice Beam, which is pretty scary. What I'm thinking we're going to do though is, leading off, immediately use Leaf Blade, into Leaf Blade, into Leaf Blade, into Leaf Blade, into potentially switching on the Kingdra. I want to see if we have a Pokemon with Toxic maybe, or any poison. You might learn poison. So if we can poison it, it's on a timer. Wait, does it have rest? Never mind, it's got rest. Sorry about it. We could Curse with Bayonet, which would definitely put it on a timer. If I have Curse. I do. I think we might actually consider running Curse here. I'll take off Golduck. That just guarantees that we survive. I also don't know any citrus berries. Is Quick Claw better than citrus? Probably not. Let's go. Yeah, we have a Victory Road encounter and like the Shoal Cave, and that's kind of it in terms of new Pokemon. There's not really many options left for us. I wonder if I should go grab Shadow Ball. I'm thinking. Let's go. Right. To be fair, this gym is pretty easy as long as I don't fall, which I should remove this pattern. We will have to not fight any trainers at all, which is honestly insane. My repel wore off, which is fine. I still got it. This is the path that I always take. Alright, cool. Let's get everyone at 46. Is our cap, so I'm triple make sure. Yes, indeed. This Kingdra is going to be scary though. Do I have any TMs I could use to deal with it? Outside of having obviously Toxic or Curse. Yeah, Curse is better. If I can knock off its Chester Berry as well, that'd be neat. To be honest, maybe we should bring... Oh, I could go back. That means I've got to go through all of this shit, which is not really worth it. To be fair, Ice Beam is not stab. It's also, you know, they can't boost its stats anymore. There's also, if no rain gets set up, we should be pretty okay in terms of damage. Let's quickly check out our abilities. Sorry, our items. Roasting Berry for you for some reason. I'll give him a... What do we have here? I'll give it the quick wall, sure. Actually, I'll give you the quick wall. You're kind of slow. Yeah. You can keep the citrus. You can have one of those. In terms of like the most raw damage we have, Hariyama is kind of that. Again, Crawdon's also like a really good option because it would resist both of the moves from Kingdra. And we just have strength. But it still take quite a few hits to get through. I would honestly think it'd be better than Teriyaki because lowering Kingdra's stats doesn't do anything. But we have Dragon Rage on this, right? Which is honestly pretty solid, so. Or even just having Leah as well is like pretty solid option. Anyways, let's quickly check the rest of the items before I forget. You have a Citrus, you've got Mystic Water, which is actually going to do nothing here, and an Oran Berry. I don't want to waste all my citruses, but I'll have to have a look if there's any more routes with them. I don't really know why this guy's on the team, but it's whatever. I honestly could be optimizing my team a little better for this, but... Alright, let's get you 46, King, so I don't mess up. Ariana's 46. Cereal, 45. 46 for Cereal. Ranch, 45. 46 for Ranch. Teriyaki, 45. With Rain Dance, not necessarily good. Lost his entire team. To be fair, Sceptile could very well just sweep this entire team. I'm a little afraid of an Ice Beam crit. That's kind of old. We have pretty solid special defense, all things considered, though. So, shouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't have to worry that much. Yeah, I really wish I had Crawdon on the team instead of Pelipper, but what can you do? I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back right now. We have... If we have Curse Protect as well, that's also something, right? Like, that's also a backup. Anyways, let's go. 8th gym chat, final gym. I was going to look up the route through the Elite Four, sorry, through the Victory Road. I completely forgot what that is. I'm actually researched that in like the meantime, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with Sceptile here, we just kind of clean up fully, which is beast. Outside of, again, Kingdra a little bit, he might be able to survive. But this guy, the whole reason we brought Sceptile through this entire game, struggled with the early game, was so we could just have such an easy time on this. Because I don't believe there's another grass up I can actually get besides Cradilly, which isn't fast, obviously. Technically, you got like Magneton and Electrode, right? But there is a Wish Catch we have to deal with, so. Just making it so we don't have to swap it all. We can literally just smash through this. Okay, he's going to Kingdra first. I'm predicting an Ice Beam here. I very well might be able to just go to... Also, another good thing is Vital Throw chat never misses. That's actually something that's really important now. I might kind of just want to curse this immediately. Actually, we Thunder Wave first. I think I take... This should be an ice move. Even if it's a water move, we should tank it. It's only Water Pulse. Great. Is Cherry because of Team Cherry? No. It's Cherry Tomato. Please hit this. Hit this and we're going to Curse. Because Curse never misses. Hit. That sucks. Hit it! God damn it. Imagine if I didn't have a way out with Bennett. This is crazy. Thank you. I'm just gonna see how much damage Spark does for starters. We'll go from there. And I hit this is crazy. That's actually good damage, all things considered. The thing is, I don't want it to go rest right now. I'm gonna go to Gyarados, Leer it, and then switch into Hariyama and use Vital Throw. I want to get it. I want to not let it rest if possible. Fucking Garbage Bandit. That's fine. That's fine. I can switch back into Cereal. Wait, I have to hit Leers though, which is the hard part because it's not guaranteed. This isn't as scary as it seems. Obviously, a little scary. How much damage does Ice Beam do for starters? Okay, that's fine. If I can get any Leers off, that would make Hariyama's job a little easier here. Probably won't, but I'm so glad I kept Vital Throw though. This Pokemon is very scary. Fucking hell. It does about 30-ish damage, so as long as I don't get crit, we should be fine. We're not getting anything here though. Also, to be fair, we could just stall out a PP, which I don't really want to do, but... Oh, we have Citrus, nice. Do we get one Leer off? 101, dude. This is so sad. We're wasting all of his Ice Beam PP. Because once we run out of Ice Beam, we can technically just keep using Leaf Blade until we hit. I'm gonna risk the crit. Okay, nothing. That's like half its Ice Beam PP. Sweet. My next resistance is this guy. How much damage does this do? I imagine like 10 to 20 damage. 10 to 25. Yeah, 25. Water Pulse is gonna hurt though. That might actually kill us. Okay, I missed the Thunder Wave, that's sad. I could sack Teriyaki, because I can get more Magikarps obviously, which is obviously me playing into the game. And then we just curse it with Bennett. And we just do that. That's fine. This Pokemon is very scary, to be fair. It's fine. No shot. And I hit that one. That's crazy. Love that. Thank you for that, Teriyaki. Yeah, right now it's like a 40% chance to hit him if even. So I appreciate your service. My 5th Gyarados. Gyarados is OP, Chad. Let's be honest. That's why I don't allow duplicates normally. But again, we can't even use Moisture Route. So, anyways, guys, do not get confused. Do not crit. Guys always hits. Probably didn't need the Citrus Berry because it's gonna pop it and waste, but thank you for your service, Ranch. Now it's taking 1/4 of its health bar per turn, meaning it will not be able to outstall my goat Pelipper, which I was talking shit about the entire time, saying I hate Pelipper because he just spams Protect. Thankfully, he's here now. Also, I can use Fake Out on Hariyama too, which is neat. And it's got a defense drop, which is huge, because Hariyama using Vita Throw will never ever miss because of Vita Throw. Negative priority, but it's guaranteed to hit, and it's at -1. We can just Protect all day now. I can do this all day, chat. I didn't really need to sack Gyarados there, but it was mostly just to guarantee Bayonet got in safely. I could also just use Fly, to be fair. Yeah, it's going to be asleep now for 3 turns, probably. I think it's guaranteed 3 turns. So by the time it wakes up again, it's going to be dead. It's kind of based. Curse is honestly very strong, but it requires pretty much the sacrifice of the Pokemon. If I was in the Elite Four and I lost it, then obviously I've got a dead weight for the entire thing. So also hitting that is crazy. Never forget. Can I use a heal here? Yeah. Isolation, no Forest Stall though. I'm just gonna throw out wing attacks. We most likely don't hit, and that's okay. I should have flied this turn actually. It's fine, I can just Protect again. Like, look how much damage it does, chat. Eventually he's gonna get whittled down. Full. Ding 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 ding. A lot of damage. It's gotta rest. Oh wait, the Citrus Berry activates in the air? That's crazy. I can do this all day. That's first turn asleep. I believe. Actually, I think this is now the first turn. Huge. We'll just fly now. That way we can dodge an attack next turn. Or we can just wing attacks and then Protected, but I don't really need to use Fly here, but I think it just dies now, so. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, actually, this is bad. I'm in the sky now. Shouldn't have done this. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wish Catch is definitely slower. I need like Rain Dance, probably. Wait. Ah, Amnesia. Where's our Leaf Blade still one-shots? Again, one's only scary part is the King Drift, so Curse is like kind of just guaranteed there. Even if I couldn't use Gyarados multiple times, I think we probably could have made it through this easily. Like the Gyarados is dead, I can go find another one if I want, but I might honestly be alright without it. Just having Intimidate is just nice though. Intimidate. Okay, this thing doesn't have Swift Swim, it's got Shell Armor. Can't crit, but I believe this one-shots. Okay, we got Miracle Seed boosted. Crazy. Sceptile pretty much solo carried, and then Bayonet. Yeah, the thing is, like, Bayonet, I don't know how much damage Bayonet takes, because it's quite frail. If it does get to the point where it, gets under half, the Citrus Berry would have saved it anyway, but then I would have lost it afterwards. So I figured I may as well sack a Pokemon that is a lot more expendable, so. Which is Gyarados. Again, they made every route have Gyarados and Magikarp. I may as well use it. Now we have Waterfall access, which is huge. We can go get Bagon now, chat. Oh, 7 teriyaki. That's literally my 3rd or 4th Gyarados. I'm gonna walk back down. Look how many trains are in this gym though in that final floor. Insane. Actually, I haven't got my Sutopolis encounter. Chat, there's literally Magikarp right here. Kind of funny. Guess who's back on the team? Oh, hold up. I said, guess who's back on the team? Okay. Guess who's back on the team? Oh, wrong guy. Alright, I got all my 4 chances anyway, so. I'll take the Magikarp, thank you. Look at that, we got another Magikarp. That's my Sutopolis encounter, done. I've skipped 20 plus encounters. Kind of insane. If I did this again, I would just make it so I can't catch multiple of the same Pokemon. Which would mean I'd get guaranteed Goldeen instead of having a chance of Goldeen, which is honestly better. I missed Sky Pillar Cave encounter, which was Claydol. All I really have left is Victory Road and Begon and Shell Cave. Welcome to the team, Sesame. Okay. Does this lady have any berries for me? Wrong lady. Never mind, this is the right one. Piggy and tomato. Chat, is there more citrus berries in this game? Citrus, berry, emerald. Location. Route 119. I think I've already got those. Route 123. Oh, this route. I see. Let's go to Leather Cove real quick. I also need to beat May anyway, before I forget. Can't you buy them? No. Let's put Teriyaki in the death box. Replace it with his brother. Or sister, technically. Goodbye, Teriyaki. You can live with Dumbody, Spag Bowl, Jam, Gazpacho, Gobstopper, Jelly, and Tuna. That's my 4th Magikarp, dude. Technically. It's funny. I could use another water type. There's other ones. Golduck, Staryu, Carvana. Honestly, in future, if I do this, I would not have it so I can have multiple. If I lose the one Gyarados, because then I'm going to be a little more careful with it, right? It's not really that big of a deal, but I have another Magikarp anyway. I forgot. These things are fucking everywhere. Anyways, what is May gonna have? Moment of silence for the Fulton. So the 4th battle has Swellow, Wailmer, Shroomish, and Combuskin. She doesn't have a Blaziken? Okay. Interesting. Wait. What's this Magnemite? That's fine. So I'm gonna use Magneton, then Pelipper, then honestly I was chucking like Golduck, it's fine. He's at level 34. This is like a very easy thing. I just need access to the Lily Cove department store. Forgot about it. Let's heal up too before I forget. Not doing bad. Alright, chat, it's 4:30 PM for me right now. I've got till 12, which is midnight. I don't think we're gonna need that long, obviously. Is there any TMs that I should go grab though? TMs, emeralds. I might give Sceptile Dragon Claw. Other than that, I can't think of anything else. Shiny Staryu on Z8? Nice. Slate. Honestly, chat, I might grab Focus Punch. Is that as cooked as that sounds? Also, this is the wrong team I was looking at. Rip. What's gonna hurt actually? I might have messed up. Never mind, that's actually us. It's all a 31, no wonder. Alright. Oh, that doesn't hit me in the air? Interesting. TM's 2 grab. So I'm gonna grab Focus Punch. It leaves that, which is Route 115 South. Dragon, Claw, Meteor Falls. What else? Calm Mind, we already have. Toxic. Yeah, grab Toxic. Toxic. These are the important ones. Ice Beam, Abandoned Ship, we may as well grab. That's a really useful TM. We'll have to do a little bit of running around today. But we have to complete the game, obviously, so. Blizzard's Department Store, Ice Beam Department Store, Mobile City. I could go just grab Blizzard instead of Ice Beam, but Blizzard's just way worse. You can range about 123. Let's train a hill. Oh, that's Emerald. Yeah, I'll grab Giga Drain, sure. Giga Drain. Around 123. Iron Tails Meteor Falls, don't care about that. Soul Beams Meteor, as far as I don't care about that. Thunderbolt, I've already got. Thunder. Liquor Department Store. Earthquake, we've already got. Return, I think we've already got. Dig, we've got. Psychic, we do not have yet. We consider it, but it's actually not really good for the Elite Four, so maybe not. Shadow Ball, Mount Pyre, which I honestly can't be bothered getting. Brick Break is top of the city northwest. It's good for the Dark Type Drain, actually. So I can have some fighting coverage on somebody else. Flamethrower, we cannot get. Do for Town Sludge Bomb, can grab that. Okay. We got some stuff here, chat. Also, sorry, I'm supposed to be fighting this trainer, but I'm just preparing for next thing. And then Rest is in Lily Cove, which I think I've already picked up, but that can be useful with Chesto Resto. I haven't got it already, I'll double check. Then everything else is done. Cool. Jake, hello, gamer. Hope you done well. Oh, you were trying hunting Slowpoke, but you found it. That's funny, it's funny. Also, no good. Don't stress about the caps. Alright, twin. I was just writing down the TMs I want to collect for the rest of the game, and I think I've got my list. So I've got Focus Punch, Dragon Claw, Toxic, Ice Beam, Giga Drain, Brick Break, Sludge Bomb, Rest. I don't believe Substitute is a TM. Substitute. I think it's a teachable. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we can actually get Substitute. Damn it, sucks. Well, it's only Pokemon learn it naturally. Whoops, I went to the wrong Pokemon. That sucks. So I will live. Still. Yeah, I should have fought this earlier when it was actually hard. I just completely forgot about it. Jake, thanks for the raid. What the heck? You're streaming? You're streaming today? Thank you for the raid game. What the heck? Sorry, I'm reading text. Let me give you a shout out, King. Thank you. I hope your stream went well. So hello, for those who don't know me, my name is Deschy. Currently doing a Pokemon Emerald Hardcore Nuzlocke with no grass encounters. Nearing the end of it. My bad. Even though I am fighting May's fourth battle at the moment. What'd you get up to? What was your stream today? Never go over how goofy Mega Starmie is. Yeah, I forgot about that Pokemon, honestly. For real. Are you playing Pokemon? I'm assuming maybe Fire Red? Oh no, wait, I forget if you have the Switch. Baby's first Nuzlocke? Real. Dude, I almost lost a lot in this attempt, honestly. You're playing Leaf Green on nice. I haven't bought the one for the Switch yet. Whoopsie. Fake Pokemon fan chat. You caught me. Fake Pokemon fan. Does that hit me? Switch should hit me in the air. That's weird. I ain't buying one I can play on my phone for free. Valid twin. Yeah, for me it's 30 AUD, so I'm kind of good without it at the moment. I did hear that they have the Naval Rock and the Deoxys events and all that, so that's cool. I've got around to playing it. Probably not on stream, but I know people that already got a shiny like Squirtle, for example, as a starter, and the game came out like less than 24 hours ago, which is kind of based. Actually, it's like 12 hours ago. Let's see, do I win? Actually, this is a good time to pick up some stuff and sell some other things, so I've got two normal repels, 10 maxes, that's plenty. I will just buy hypers, honestly, you don't need max potions. And I'll probably just grab some, because we can't use items in battle, obviously, right? But just some repels is good. I will actually pick up a few. So I might need to do a repel mapping for Bagon, I forget. And like some full heals. Got like 5. Also grab like 2 of these if I need them. And I'll grab like 3. I'm pretty rage, to be fair. Well, the team's gonna be kind of expensive, so. All that. That's everything. Yeah. Nope, don't need those. Honestly, I completely forgot that there's a bag limit in this game. I thought they got rid of that. I know Fire Red had one. I'm stupid. That actually might be good. I'm gonna grab that. Safeguard. Honestly, I might grab Light Screen Reflect. That could be handy. Bring on my team. Hyper Beam. Blizzard. Thunder. I'll grab them just in case, but Bag limit is kind of wild. I agree, Twin. What gym leader you're on? I'm done with the gym leaders, bro. I'm up to the Elite 4 / Victory Road. I don't know what the bag limit is. I think it's 30. Maybe 20. Some stupid shit. Oh. Chat. I can do Focus Punch Sceptile. Let's go, baby. What do you reckon? Should I do that? Is that Beast? Or was that stupid? Only one Pokemon can learn it. Someone was saying earlier in the very first attempt, talking about Focus Punch, I could run Leaf Blade, Dragon Claw, Substitute, and Focus Punch. This guy's fucking fast. I forgot there was a trainer for this. Look, I'm using Absorb and Screech anyway, and Quick Attack. Like, I'm fast as fuck, boy. We're on Team Cherry. I completely forgot this was here. I'm also gonna grab like a shitload of lemonades. Doesn't really matter, but. Oops, I'm grabbing fresh waters. Not bad. These are so cheap, dude. That should be enough. I got plenty of stuff now to heal. Okay, so we now want to go back down. I'm going to go to Route 123 to grab some citrus berries. I might need to grab Cut on a Pokemon. So the closest route, I believe, will be Giga Drain on Route 123. Orluck's my Surf one. Actually, I'll just make it a full HM slave at this point. I need someone with cart first off. Oh. I'm not going to use Kecleon to be fair, so. Actually, I never really need cut and serve at the same time. So. Let me quickly check something. I don't have water. I don't know Focus Punch. Right? So I don't have Fox Suit. I do not have Ice Beam, obviously. I do not have Huge Rain. I have the Break, then Central Rest. Okay, good. Well, I might have had Rest, but I did not, so. Let's chuck them HMs on. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that Bane actually clutched up there against the Kingdra. I probably could have done it without it, but made it a lot easier, that's for sure. Oh, thank God you learn all of these. Actual perfect. I'll go through the Victory Road with like 2 HM Pokemon. Golduck will be the other one with the 3 water moves, probably. Did you do the gym? Yeah, I did. That's the first thing I did today. I'm ahead of the game. A stress win. Don't worry, gang. I got this one. We're gonna go grab a Salamence though. Or try and grab a Salamence. My next thing. Shit. What's my next gym? What's my next level cap? Hold on. Next level cap is 49 is our next level capture. So we got a little bit of leeway. Team Cherry animation and box sped up, so funny. Also, I got Thunderbolt. Who do I even chuck Thunderbolt on, dude? Thunderbolt. Gen 3. Molds. Pokemon. I can learn. We can learn this thing. That's actually usable. Thunderbolt. Nothing really. Gyarados can learn it, but it's not worth it. I mean, it's shitty special attack stat. There's not really any Johto Pokemon here that we can use. Never got a Gardevoir, never got like a Nose Pass, Sugaroth. Shuppet, but now can technically learn it. Okay, so Thunderbolt's probably just gonna go on Magneton / Electrode. Let's chill. I thought it might have learned on level up for Electrode, but maybe I'm wrong. So look real quick. It does not learn. Okay, so I'll probably will chuck it on. Oh, actually, chat, you know what? Instead of using the Magneton, we'll use Electrode because it can use Light Screen Reflect. Thunderbolt. I don't think Magneton can learn them, so. Oh, wait, hold on. Electrode only learns Light Screen? Fuck. It learns Reflect then. Reflect. Who can learn Emeralds? Let's see. Hisuian Electrode can, but normal one can. Magnemite apparently can learn it. I'll look in a second, it's fine. Yes. Anyways, just keep going. Sorry, I'm yapping too much. So you can actually learn Reflect. Okay, you can learn it. Magneton might be coming then. One or the other. Oh. Just gonna check a Repel on. What's the point of this? Is there anything up there? Nugget. Bag's full already is insane, by the way. So less stuff? Yeah, true, honestly. I don't know if these items are worth it. I'm not gonna bother. I'll check this though. It's like right here. I'm gonna see you to be a minimalist. I don't wanna. So Route 123 is technically a new encounter, I believe, chat. I never actually caught anything here. I don't want to go over there. Wait, you got it from her. Team 29. Sorry, Team 19. I already had it. Nice. Okay, I can check that off the list. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oops, didn't mention this. It's fine. I realize you get shuffle here too. Sure. There should be berries up here somewhere. There's leopards. Yeah. Those are fine. I have plenty of PP healing there. Who's Gabrielle, bro? I've met this man in my life. PP healing here. There we go. I forgot Oddish is in this game. Huh. I always thought Bill Awesome was Hoenn. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Ah, look at that. I think I gotta go through here. Where the fuck am I going? What's this? Calcium. Bag's full. Have you seen any shinies yet? No, sir. Is it really not this way? Oh, I didn't realize if you gave the guy a particular phrase, he gives you a particular berry. Blue, Durin, Watmore, Putner, and Spellin. Interesting. Interesting, Chad. I didn't know this. I don't know what the citrus berry locations are, dude. What if you go to shiny? If it was from grass, I'd kill it, obviously. On a berry tree northeast side of the route. It was northeast. Never be. Oh, it's this side. Fuck. Go back. Fly back, chat. Must have been the other side, my bad. I said I already got them. Oh, maybe I already got them. I'll have a look one more time. I'll go down the other side. I do have to be kind of quick. We only got like 5-6 hours here, so all it's shiny to kill it. I would do it for the. I would do it for the vine. No, that shit don't exist no more. Surely there's more citrus berries in this game. That's all I'm saying. Should brew them. No shiny claws? No. It's no grass encounters. If I found something in the water, sure, but different. Ah, shit. I'm gonna chat. No grass Pokemon encounters. Also, it's like 1 in 8,000 something something something. What's the trainer name? I didn't even notice. Hold on. Was it like Richard? I never look. Wendy. I see. I think they're fucking lying to me, chat. There's nothing here. Oh, great googly moogly. It's fine. They're weak as hell. There's nothing yet. Surely Zero doesn't die to a Pokemon 14 level, 16 levels low. They may be giving me ORAS locations. I actually don't know. I might be right about that. Oh. Look at that guy. We're gonna arm thrust kills. Nope. Drake. See, there's so many people. They don't even ask if you want to have people in the list. They just throw you straight in. I guess there's no more citrus berries, chat. Fuck my life. Alright, let's go to Dewford Town. There's Sludge Bomb there. Let's pick up my list. This might be a post-game thing though, I could be wrong. Come on, here it is. Survive, maybe. So rest is from Lily Cove East. Route 115 is Focus Punch. 115 is up here. Or Arbor side. Above Roxborough. I don't think I need Waterfall right now. We have ads coming in soon-ish, chat. In the meantime, I'm just going to keep collecting our loot. A couple things. There's some berries. I don't know what berries they are. Ah, there is. Nice. I don't think I've ever got this. Actually, no, I would have. You can go this way, huh? I always forget about this side. Never mind. I take it back. I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna fucking lie, chat. I'm just gonna PB max something. Fuck it. Never mind. Actually, you know, I'll PP max substitute. It's something that's going to be a low key Charlie here. It's fine. Kind of based. I don't actually like the song anymore. Not because of that, but other reasons. Ah, frickin' balls. We are. Our Focus Punch is done. Also, if they try to use status on me, protect will like protect me from that. Sorry, substitute protects you from that, like status. So it's kind of nice. I really want to fight that little kid, but see you. Bonus tweaking. I have one heart scale and one super potion. I'm just gonna pop this. I'm just gonna drop it actually. Whatever. Wait, this kid's gonna be too close. I actually won't be able to go around. It's dumb. We just leave to go to the next area. Yeah, no, I forget about Zeri too, don't worry. Okay, so we want to go grab Toxic, which is in Fiery Path, which is we can go from Larbridge Town. Jigglypuff Island. I'm going to Jigglypuff Island, chat. That's my super repel. Toxic in case I need it. Like, I can Toxic protect with somebody, so there's a backup. What even is this? That's a Firestone. Mid. I actually don't need that crazily enough, so I'm just gonna leave. I don't need. I'm dipping, bro. Delta, hello. My Pokeball thing still doesn't work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's just stop $50. Have you done well there, Twain? Have you done well? Alright, that is Toxic off the list. Done now. We now need to go to Meteor Falls and go Brick Break, Stopless in Northwest. Yeah, I need to ask someone about fixing it. Still. I just forget that the Redeem is still enabled. My bad. I catch the Deschy. No, please. Northwest, so it should be up here, right? Oops. Nope. Can't see that anyway. I don't want to look at it. It's too far out of the corner of my eye. Am I getting what I'm looking for here? After 3 days, what's up? You got a shiny Slowpoke? Nice, we did. Good job. It's taxation without representation. Bunker. Oh, where's Brick Breaker now? Brick Break. Suitopolis. Suitop. Black belt guy inside the house. That's northwest. Inside. Should be up here then. This one? Oh, this is the guy, this is the guy, this is the guy. Hell yeah. We got ads coming in soon, gamers, letting you guys know. In the meantime, I was going to keep collecting TMs. By the way, in ZA, it turns purple. Yeah, I did notice that. They fixed up some of the shinies in ZA. Very nice. Alright, so this is done. I need to go rest, which is in Lily Cove City. Look at that one, I was there earlier. Isha Man. Then it's just Ice Beam and Dragon Claw and we're done. Also, we could chuck Giga Drain on Sceptile actually, with Substitute. It's not bad. Not a bad idea, I'm thinking. But chat, I was thinking, yeah, we do this. We can do Leaf Blade, Substitute, Focus Punch, Giga Drain. Maybe? Oh, we can get some health back at least. Honestly, I should have PP Max Giga Drain, chat. I kind of fucked up. Is there another PP Max in this game? What's not this guy? Is he an Oranberry? That's the only one? Bruh. Whoops. Sorry, I got PP elixirs and stuff. Giga Drain is like a really bad one. East. Go up and stretch, chat. I'll see you guys when it's done for the ads. If you're subbed, you can see me do nothing. Pretty much. I'm not finding anything here. Put him inside a house. Ah, I see. It's east is to the right. I don't know my cardinal directions. This guy. Done. Bam. Okay, now we're gonna go grab. We'll go grab Dragon Claw. So we're gonna get. We're going to go catch our Bagon, essentially. We're lucky. What's his name again? Meteor Falls. I've got Sonic Boom and I've got Thunder Wave. That's all I really need. I'm gonna go to. We got a Rustboro City actually. Should have done that there, but yeah, it's fine. We'll go from here. So, Bagon appears in that special room. Oh, the bad news is it's 25% chance of Bagon. Ooh. Okay, so there's a pretty good chance we just get Soul Rock here and GG, so unfortunate. But we'll try it anyway. Worst case, I can use Flygon, so. Should've done something else here. I knew I was going in there for something. That didn't work? No. No. I don't have a waterfall on the Pokemon, do I? Maybe eat shredded wheat. Yikes. Zoink Scoob. Fuck, no, my Pokemon didn't learn it. Abandoned chip chat. You know what, we're gonna do for town. Fuck it. Where's the abandoned chip? It's over 108, right? Oh, that's the cardinal directions. For us, it's never eat soggy wheat bix. Which actually shredded wheat is less brand intensive. Maybe sometimes I go out for Goldeen, or sorry, Chop Milk. We'll go back to Bagon. I'll do this first. We're at 108. Actually, close to the sleep pop. I think I can do this. Chopped Filk. So sad, bro. Fuck. Fuck. My hubris. I got gut, bro. It should have been scary back in the day. But back in the day, I mean like 2 weeks ago. Fuck! Damn it, Ricky. Let me out of here. Do I need the key? Actually, I've never done this before, so I want to avoid the trainers if I can. Harbor mail? Nope. Door's locked. That's the storage room. That's where I need to get. Escape road. This is where you catch Spirit Team in Horace, but this does not exist in this game, so. Where's the storage key? Did you guys see that? I'm confused. Son of a bitch. I got nothing. Me too. I never do this. All I know is Ice Beam Tail. That's all I know, Twin. Dude, I keep getting 2 hits farm thrust. So sad. Right, I got Chop Pilk on the team, so I shouldn't overlevel. Revive. All I know if Brock God is Mudkip here in the anime. Okay, I feel like it's up here. Yes. Storage key. Son of a biscuit. So let's take out my electric type out front. The only Pokemon I can think of that would use Thunderbolt is probably Magneton. I could give it like Reflect, Light Screen, Spark, or sorry, Thunderbolt, and then like a Metal move. Still pet. I don't know if Flash Game's in the game, but that's all I'm thinking right now. Kill this. Ton of magnets. I gotta be careful my level. That's Ice Beam. What's the point of the other room then? What the fuck? What's down here, chat? Does the storage key help me at all? What's the point of this? I'm so confused. What does this mean, bro? Oh. Oh, you define the keys in here. Let's see. Oh, this is the water sign. I didn't see it because I was in here so quick. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. Oh, rain dance. Useless. Just trash. A luxury ball. Okay. What's the point of all this, though? I have an idea. Hold on. There's one at the top right. Nothing? Room key 2. Room 2 better give me like $8 bajillion some. The scanner. What's the point of the scanner? We're stupid. I know the guy wanted it. So what's the scanner for? This is for the deep sea tooth and scale. You can't even evolve them. You have to. You can't use it on them. You gotta give it to them and trade, right? Isn't that how it works? I think it's fucking useless. I'll give it to him anyway, but I forgot this is how you get clan file. Bruh. Wasted my damn ass time. Up here. Son of a bitch. What a time crunch here, chat. If I'm gonna restart this game, we are absolutely cooked. I have to win the Elite Four the first try. Again, it's not randomized, so it should be fine, but my team just has to be strong enough. That's why I'm thinking Substitute and Giga Drain kind of goes nutty. can't use that here. Where we get out of here? You must be strong enough. Fuck. God. Get me out of here. Okay, now all we need to do is grab Dragon Claw and then we're done. That's it, chat. That's all we need. My bag's fucking full again. There's a good chance our Bagon is not going to be caught though. We're going to be getting a Soul Rock or Bacon at this point. We're totally getting a Soul Rock, dude. I don't think you can repel when it Bagon for guaranteed at least. I just have my 4 chances. Is there a repel when it? Why is it all that for a Pokemon you can't evolve, by the way? Nestiga. Look at this shit, chat. The time and place for everything. So you can just, they can just put it on meta, you level up with it, but that also boosts its damage, I think, or its defense or something. It's kind of cool. You can actually use the deep sea scale on it with just to do damage, I'm pretty sure. It's actually solid. Alright, let's go get Bagon, chat. It's my last one. It's gonna be tough if we get Soul Rock. Yeah, it's gonna actually suck nuts if we get a Soul Rock game. Hate to break it to you. I'm probably gonna buy more repels. I mean, juicing them out. Wait, hold on. Is there anything? Can I repel Mimic this at all? I don't think so. It says Bagon 25, 30, 35. Solrock's 35, 37, 39. If I repel when it's at 35, there's just a higher chance that I don't get a Bagon. Because Bagon's from 25 to 35. Solrock's 35 to 39. Lunatone doesn't exist in this. And then Golbat's 33 to 40. If I get Golbat, I got rerolls until I find either a Solrock or Bagon. And on the 4th, I've got to take it. So Golbat's a 50% chance though. If I had Vital Spirit on a Pokemon, I could have a chance of meeting a lower level Pokemon. But I don't believe I've got any Pokemon with Vital Spirit. I think it's only literally Vigoroth in this game. And Mankey if it exists. Well, it's Delibird. So, yeah. It's gonna be tough. Against Solrock. All that for a Solrock. Okay, I know where I'm going to be fair, so let's lock in for a sec. But yeah, we cannot rip up minute. We're just gonna run it down mid. Imagine a gold that couldn't land in waterfall. I'd crash out. So funny. I know what you are, boy. I don't know if there's any other items that are even worth in here. There's like dragon chambers I don't want to fight though. I've got to fight these two, I think. Never mind, they were trying to fuck. I thought they were just chill. They're getting Soul Rock and Tiddly to the Pilk. Real shit. Lovely chat. 39. That's kind of scary, actually. Should have picked up the Ariel. Rock Tomb. Fuck. Actually, I'm just gonna make sure I'm just gonna substitute for the meme. Oh fuck. Oh fuck! Thank God Vita hits full focus punch. It's like Scoob. Well, swap. PP up, Iron Tail, Moon, Stone Fall here. Oh yeah, Iron Tail's not worth it. Gotcha. Thank you, phone. I understand now. Bruh! You substitute back still? I got 10 PP for substitute, it's not bad. I should just kill it. Never mind. This should kill it. Never mind. Wet fire punch, dude. Jesus Christ. You know what? This substitute was a good idea. I definitely should grab Giga Drain though. And chuck it on. For sure. I don't want to register them. I don't want to register them, dude. I'm good personally. Hey, what's my waters and stuff? I got lemonade. Oh. I still got a bell on, don't I? Yes. Yeah. I'm just gonna go. Oh, damn it. That's fine. We'll just stand. Things about Ice Beam's also really handy in this area. Things like that. Check. The champion even visits. Here. I'll tear him. Did I put focus punch on yet? No. I'm gonna sub and then screech. Don't break my sub, please. Which Team Rocket episode, Blasting Off Again Phrase, is your favorite episode? I don't remember. I've watched the Pokemon anime so long. I want to get back into it. I'm currently I'm in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon at the moment. I'm at the Ultra Beast section. Also, hello, Jonesy. Hello. Get him up. Take it. Fade it away. Substitute again. Ooh, let's go. A break. All these kills is -4. Oh, Monka. It's crazy, dude. Wait, is there leftovers in this game, chat? Question: is that a thing? Lefties? Also, I should be using this XP time for an EV training a Pokemon, like Trapinch maybe. I just thought of that. Should have Earthquake, but I'm a little afraid. Maybe I'll just burn it with range. Never mind. Fucking bastard. There are? Hold on. What does this do? There's lefties somewhere, you think? I'm inclined to find out where. I just can't remember for the life of me. This is Gen 3 Emerald. I'm gonna learn a switch in case of a crit. I could look it up, but I'm kind of busy anyway, so I might as well get you guys to do some work for me. Son of a bitch. There's a crit. My team got thrashed. Nicholas don't play around. I do not want to know about your team, bro. That's my paralysis is. I don't know if I gotta fight more trainers, so. Oh, we're off. Dude, all of this for nothing, by the way, probably. So funny. Out of that for some cheese. Quickly grab Dragon Claw first. Yeah, if I take Focus Punch and Dragon Claw, I can have Giga Drain on Sceptile, which is kind of not ideal. So I kind of want to take that. Yes, this Pokemon Emerald is Gen 3, Super Dude. Yep. Indeed. I'm gonna lead with this guy. Let's just run back and forth then. I don't need no Max Repel. Alright, I've got 4 chances unless we see Soul Rock. Let's go back. I've got to do that. That's fine. Sub 1. % chance, so. Soul Rock. Bad. Well, no Bagon for us, chat. Soul Rock's technically not a bad Pokemon, but I mean, I'm not using it for the Elite Four, dude. Level 35, does this thing have Explosion or some shit? Fire move, like Fire Spin. Rock Slide, Cosmic Power, Psy Wave, and Fire Spin. I was right. Check. Doesn't have Explosion yet, at least. It's been that scary though. I'm just gonna Thunder Wave it. It's got a hit Fire Spin, to be fair. Yeah, that's what I thought. Claydol is honestly like, in terms of like Soul Rock Luna's on Claydol, which is like, you know, Rock, Psychic, Ground Psychic types, I prefer Claydol honestly every time. Again, Fire Spin's a little scary, but on the SS title, that's Fire Red, bro. Pretty sure that's Fire Red. What? The SS title? That must be late game. That must be post game. SS title. Emerald. That has to be late game. It's gotta be the Frontier, right? Unlocked post game after beating the Elite Four. I see. Well, it could have been an option, but unfortunately not. That's fine. Yeah, it's late game. I want to catch this Pokemon. I'm going to Soul Rock. Let's use Nightshade. Yeah, sadly, cannot get leftovers. In Fire Red Leaf Green, you get 2 of them, which is kind of based. Technically, you can potentially more, so. Womp. Real. I just thought if we had that with Sceptile, we wouldn't have to worry about Giga Drain. Then I could just worry about Focus Punch and Dragon Claw and Leaf Blade, and then we just get passive healing. It's fine. Not really. It's not the end of the world, obviously, but I'm just thinking we just don't use Dragon Claw until we get to because we probably want Giga Drain for Glacier. Actually, considering we honestly probably just don't worry about. Wait, what is Focus Punch good for? Realistically, chat, what am I going to use Focus Punch for? I could just use Giga Drain, Dragon Claw, Leaf Blade. In the elite, what is the elite for? Elite for emeralds. Like, what Pokemon would I use? Would I want Focus Punch on? Or is it just to slam shit? So, well, actually, I take it back. The first gym leader, sorry, the first elite four member, Sydney. Focus Punch is kind of nice. If Hariyama can't do it all by himself. Obviously, doesn't do anything for the second one. Would hit with Glalie, Celio, all around for effective damage. The thing is, though, I could just use Leaf Blade and outspeed and kill a lot of these. Smoke against Salamence, Flagon, Kingdra, like I'd rather just use... Because Leaf Blade's actually a stronger move than Focus Punch, to be fair. Almost. But I get to go first, so that's nice. I'm actually going to just forego Focus Punch, chat. Let's chill. Also math. I'm going to call this... Cheerios. Cheerio. Alright, there's that Bagon, which is not a Bagon, obviously. Alrighty, chat, to the Victory Road now. Oh, actually, I want to go get a Wall Rain potentially real quick, so let's have Bagon, which is our Meteor Falls encounter. Meteor Falls. That's done now. I would like to go get a Celio now, which is a Shell Cave. Shell Cave Emerald. What did you got for me? Not bad. No, it's a good game. Don't stress. It is all good. So, Gen 3, you have in this cave, you got Spheal at 50%. Spheal also is in the water, which is interesting, at 10%. In the Ice Room specifically, you have a 45% for Spheal, 10% for Snorunt, 40% for Zubat, 5% for Golbat. I think Spheal's always a better Pokemon here anyway. Because the water typing, plus thick fat, plus ice. So yeah, we'll just go there, Prage for a Spheal in 4 hits, and them's the rules, you know. I need a heal. Now we're good. So we're gonna go fight Wally chat and go through Victory Road. I might just look at a video in the meantime for how to go through Victory Road, or how to get through Victory Road Emerald, just to speed it up. I'll chuck on Flash anyway. This is a text. I want pictures. These are shit pictures. I want better pictures. I'm old. This is the roadmap. Also, there's a bunch of Pokemon we can get in the Victory Road chat. I'm wondering what we should get. I don't think there's anything that actually really helps. I didn't even leave this place. Okay, so in Victory Road chat we have a Larion at a 10% chance in the first floor. Medicham is not in this game, don't worry. I think there's nothing in Victory Road, sadly. Besides a Mawile at 5% chance, which is useless. And Larion. Is there really nothing in here? Wow, okay. Because I already got Golem. I don't need Nagron. It's cool, but... I mean, that gives me resistances against Drake's Pokemon, to be fair. Yeah, but like... I think he's got ground type moves somewhere, so... I guess it'd also be kind of useful against like ghost types, because they only do physical damage, technically, on ghost type moves, but... I don't know, I think I need it. Yeah. Oops. All right, chat. We're gonna have 4 chances for this field. I honestly will just probably use it. It's a really good Pokemon. There is also a focus sash in here, isn't there? Or is that a focus band? Maybe a focus band. The tide is low. 1. Surely it's a 50% chance. You'd imagine I wouldn't get Zubat 4 times. Never know though, but let's go gambling. Number 2. There she is. Oh, there he is. Here comes the boy. How do I... In the meantime, I'm gonna look at Magneton's moveset. Can he get a Steel type move? That'd be pretty handy. Actually, you know what? No, it wouldn't. Well, actually, it would. I'll take it back. Potentially, it depends on how much damage Steel type moves do. Oh, you know what? It only gets chat. Magneton gets no Steel type moves in this game. It gets Metal Sound, and that's it. How's that a fucking ground? Dude, how's it a Steel type if it gets 1 Steel type move that doesn't actually do damage? Ay. It's fair, you only get Gyro Ball, Magnet Bomb in the next gen. Gen 5 though, chat. Gen 5 fixes Pokemon's moveset for sure. It gets Flash Cannon, Mirror Shot, Magnet Rise, which is actually electric type move, but whatever. What? Is that the only Steel type move it learns? It's just for the typing, basically. Yeah. It gets no Steel type stat moves. Not a single one. Can't even learn. It obviously doesn't learn Iron Tail. There's no Magnet Bomb in this game. Okay, cool. Don't have to worry about that. Cool. So, what is Magneton moveset then? Yeah, he actually learns Toxic. If I wanted to use him. I'm probably just going to use Thunderbolt, Thunder Wave, and then Light Screen and Reflect. It's probably fine. How many times is this doing? Yeah, we're chill. Okay, so Bagon isn't off the table, obviously. Walrein will be a Water Ice type. We'll have Crobat. We'll have Flygon. Sceptile. What else do I want? Hariyama, obviously. Chow, you got names to this? What do you got? What do you got for me? We need food names, remember? Food names. I'm trying to think of my last Pokemon as well for the Elite Four. I kind of got Sceptile, Flygon, Walrein, Crobat, Hariyama. I think Crobat and Hariyama solo, well, together, kind of deal with the first gym, first Elite Four member. Then you got Ghost, which is... I mean, honestly, you could run Crawdon. Oh, sorry, not Crawdon. Well, actually, Crawdon would kind of work, but it's just bad on the special attack side. Kind of all the Dark types do in this game. Actually, does anyone learn Shadow Ball? I could go out of my way and grab Shadow Ball. I'm just gonna write down these movesets too. Oh, actually, I already got the set. Hold on, Magneton's the last guy, huh? Magneton, he would learn T-Wave, T-Bolt, L-Screen, and Disrupt. Reflect. Screen. Hariyama will have... Well, actually, I think Flygon can learn Brick Break, chat, by the way. I'm pretty positive. Also, no one's got no names, it seems, so I guess I'll call it... Marshmallow? I like Marshmallow. Marshmallow this field. This is fun. I call marshmallow. Check our repel on real quick. Wrong one. I'm also going to chuck the EV trainer on Flygon probably. So I need to get that guy EV the fuck up because he's got nothing. Apparently nothing. This is a focus band. I thought it was a sash maybe. I think it must be Gen 4 thing. It's over here. I'm already here. I might as well check it out. Oh, you can get to the ice cave. I didn't realize. Nice. Is there anything down here, chat? See, ice cream could be down here. Is this the toxic ninny? Good. I know I've actually done this. Oh, it's just hail. Bruh. What's that? Oh, there's also an item over here. See, like, Sneasel could be in this cave, dude. Yes, kind of repeated the ice path thing in Johto, but... Yep. It's only like Sphere, Zubat, Glalie, Golbat now. It's honestly, Zubat's not even in many of these caves. Ooh, he gets a bad rap. See, I would've got Sphere anyway. It's good for me. Glalie is a Pokemon of all time, also. Never melt ice actually isn't too bad. Let's escape right out of here. Oh, chat, I almost just accidentally closed the game. I have to be careful. I'm gonna save the game real quick. I don't remember how to do all this. Oh, that was close. I almost accidentally messed up. Okay, I think that's almost all of our prep. We just need to go to the Evergrande City thing now, so. Unfortunately, I don't give him more citrus berries, which is kind of sad. Let's quickly work out movesets and then we'll be done. And also the Pokemon. So, first off, let's grab the items off for this Pokemon probably. You got a citrus, which is huge. You got a citrus as well, which is huge. We don't really care about you, actually. And we'll take that. That. Let's put the important Pokemon in the other box. Black space. There we go. So, is War on my list? Yes. I don't think I want to use Gyarados, honestly. It would probably be better, but... I want to use something different. I also want to double check if this guy can learn both screens. It's fast screen set is probably better, if possible. Traffic. This is looking like my team. Obviously, Electrode. Put this guy here. Bah. Bah. What else I have? Acrobat. I'll look at the IVs and stuff for these Pokemon real quick. I'm gonna export my save. So I'll see what we're working with. Alright, let's do a hard save. Just again. Save file. Save state. Close the game. BK Hex. Honestly, I've never looked at my Pokemon so far. This could be like a natty Trico, dude. File open. So, my Hariyama chat has 18 IVs in health, 6 in attack, 0 in defense, 9 in special attack, 4 in special defense, 18 in special speed. Sorry. That is probably the worst Hariyama I can think of. was insane. Magneton has 30 in health, 14 in attack, 28 in defense, 22 in special attack, 3 in special defense, so really bad on the special defense, 12 in speed. Also, we can see what hidden power levels we have. So we have ground on Hariyama, which actually isn't bad coverage. Also, we do have the Earthquake TM, by the way. So we could probably just use that on someone. Or we just Flygon if he doesn't learn it naturally. I'm just going to quickly write these down as well. So Hariyama, HP, ground. Oh, it'd be 36 base power. Holy shit, that's terrible. At 36 base power. It's not worth it ever. Cool. So Magneton has hidden power Steel, which is kind of fitting, at 62 base power, which is on the higher roll. Sceptile gets Rocket 54. It's weird that they're like not consistent numbers in this game. They fixed that later, but also my Sceptile has 29 health, 10 attack, 10 defense, it's 25 special attack, 2 special defense, and 12 speed. So like good health and special attack, and the rest is kind of cheats. Hidden power Ison, this Wolverine, I'm not gonna worry about writing it down, but it has a minus defense nature, and it's got 0 defense IVs in it's Myo, which means high special attack, low defense, 0 IVs in defense. Holy shit, that's fucking bad. That's okay though. Special defense 29, speed 25, special attack 21, health 14, attack 2. It's okay. Zubat, what do you got? Zubat has 1 in health, 7 in attack, 27 in defense, 17 special attack, 1 special defense, and 21 speed with a 24 dark. Hidden power, not worth it. Hidden power psychic 32 for Traffinch. It's got 4 attack, 7 defense, 12 speed, but all really bad. Attack is 13, special attack is 25, speed, special defense is 25. It's not too bad. I thought you said Rocket 54, and I was like, so they'll go Rocket at level 54. Dude, this Crawdon has a max IV in defense, 2 in special defense, it's 28 in speed, 17 special attack, 28 in attack. IV's health is 20. It's actually kind of nutty. This Null's ass. This Wynot's cheeks. Loudred's cheeks. This Goldeen is bad as well. This Magikarp is bad as well. This Claypool's bad. This Geodude's bad as well. This Sandslash had an 8 in attack, 29 defense, 13 special attack. Shut up. Kind of held down the line. Staryu has 94, 29. On average, you're getting like between like 80, 70 like 100 is like the average. This Carvana's actually kind of cracked, all things considered. It's got 20 on everything besides its health. Not bad. Also, I have 2 Magikarps and they both have 2 zeros. One is special defense 0, one is defense. My other one has 1 defense, 3 special defense, but I had max attack, which is kind of funny. Oh, the most recent one we just lost, chat, had 20 in everything at least, which is kind of insane. Wailord had 0 special defense. The other was, dude, I have 3 Magikarps with 0s. It's funny. My Tentacle had max attack. My Cosmo had literally 42 IVs. Nothing was above 10. My Graveler had 0 speed. It's just so funny looking at these later. My other Magikarp had 00? What the fuck? Absolute ass. What's in my party right now? Bennett. Mid. This Pelipper is actually kind of insane. 29 health, 27 attack, 14 defense, 8 special attack, 30 special defense, 23 speed. Honestly, kind of nutty. My Golduck's got 30 in attack, 1 in special defense, 3 in defense, max 31 in special attack, with the special attack raging nature. Kind of beast. With a 49 in psychic hidden power. It's got 2 speed though, so this doesn't really help me. It was just kind of like learning some information here about how my Pokemon are. Because again, my Hariyama has like actually nothing, but it has max EVs. My Magneton also has max EVs. My Sceptile also has max EVs. I could actually give it Pomeg Berries, and then I can maybe give it some other stats instead. I can feed that Pomeg Berries. I can also feed Magneton Pomeg Berries because I got a bunch. I also need to feed... I mean, that doesn't really matter, but I need to get EVs for... Actually, I'm not maxed out on the EVs. I take it back, but still. I have 3 Pokemon that need EV training right now, which is really bad. I don't have that many fights going through, so we're going to be kind of weak. Anyways, it's good to know information. Crazy on the 0 defense for Seal. Again, I allow EVs now, but I'm not using like proteins and shit. If I really wanted to, I could spend all my money on like proteins and calciums and stuff, or save the ones that I had over the time. Anyways, let's get back into it. This is honestly just for me, just to learn what I was walking into with my Pokemon. All right, Hariyama's moveset chat. I'm thinking we keep Fake Out still. Vital, Throw, Fake Out. Deep Strength, maybe? Brick Break? If we could give him a move that is not those two types, that would be ideal. Just so I can hit a ghost type if I wanted, for example. What do you got, big man? He gets Focus Punch to be fair, but not really worth it on him. He can learn Earthquake actually, chat. Honestly, I could give him Earthquake. Does Flygon learn it naturally? Hold on. Flygon hopefully naturally learns this. It doesn't. God damn it. Okay, well we have to give it to Flygon, otherwise he's useless. Oh my god. I can give it Dig technically, that's 60 base power. Zoinks. Okay, let's figure out these movesets real quick. So Hariyama is going to have... Actually, can Flygon like Brick Break? No, he cannot. Interesting. Is there any double teamers in Emerald's Elite Four? Maybe Phoebe? Sydney, Emerald. So I'm just doing some recon real quick, chat, before we get there. I just want to see if any of the Elite Four members have access to double team, and if they do not, then I will just... Okay, so Shiftry has it, and that's it. I honestly could give Focus Punch to Sceptile on the very first fight, and then swap it out afterwards. Sceptile. We're not going to give him HP Rock, obviously. Leaf Blade. Sub. What else would I give it? Technically still got Screech, but Focus Punch just smashes everything anyway. Focus Punch for Sydney. And technically the other move doesn't matter. I'll just keep Screech for Sydney. For Sydney. Swap for Giga Drain on Screech. For Sydney, swap for Sydney, and then swap for Giga Drain post Sydney. And for Focus Punch, swap to Dragon Claw on... Actually, wait. Flygon can't learn Dragon Claw, chat. Should I just give it to him? Maybe I should. That might be actually a better idea. Although we'll have War Rain too, to be fair, so... I'm not sure who I want to give it to now. I'll think about it later, because the thing is, I've got so many moves to set file. Flygon is going to be E-Quake. Run, which is actually going to be really helpful for the ghost types. Then we got Dragon Breath, which actually is honestly a pretty good move because you can paralyze, honestly. Maybe I'll just keep it. Dragon Breath, and then... That's a nice move I can give it. Could have given an Iron Tail if I'd kept that, if I had it. Like Flamethrower if I had that. I can give it Fire Blast. Does that actually help at all? No, I don't think so. Because I'm not using it against Glacier, period. I need something to do with this Kingdra. My Crobat, I might give it Toxic, potentially. That's what it looks at him. I'm just pre-planning right now, even though I might lose. Hello, I'm new. Would it be possible for a pot and box tour? Party and box tour? Yeah, I can. Hello, Stinking. Welcome on in. Sorry, I was currently looking through my team, preparing for the Elite Four. First off, my current team is this right here. I've not completely filled them up, but it's going to be for the Elite Four. Sceptile, Magneton, Hariyama, Walrein, Crobat, and Flygon. I'm just building out their moves currently in my head and in Notepad. And then box-wise, we have these Goonas, and also have Bayonet, Pelipper, and Golduck. Nothing too crazy. We got a couple of dead Pokemon. I'm gonna quickly keep going through this chat. Give me a sec. So Flygon, what's his last move gonna be? I'm surprised he doesn't learn Brick Break, honestly. I could give a Secret Power, but or even Steel Wing. Steel Wing doesn't really do shit though. Because I'm looking at these teams. The champion, everything is resistant. Can he land Thunderbolt? No, he cannot. Shit. Is there anything useful? Aerial Ace? You know an Aerial Ace? Oh, bruh. What's this hidden power again? It was trash. I didn't write it down. That's why. Nobody learned Sludge Bomb either, did they? Oh, Crobat. Wait, Crobat gets Sludge Bomb chat. That's huge. That actually will help against Ludicolo. He's kind of annoying. Also kind of help against the Cacturne and the Shiftry. Because that's stronger than Wing Attack, so. Nice. Love it, love it. Walrein has Ice Beam, Surf. It's just very slow, which is kind of scary. I'm gonna have to give it. I can give it Resto Chesto. And our last move would be like Body Slam for Paras. Something. Crobat, let's go through his moves real quick. Is Air Cutter better than Wing Attack? I'd rather just not miss, personally. I'll give it Bite. It's kind of mid, but... Okay, so Bite. Fly is not worth it. I'll just keep Wing Attack. If it's 95 accuracy, I've missed that shit 3 times in a row before. I'm good. I'm keeping without it. Oh, dude, you know what? He can learn Shadow Ball. Oh, that's beast. Also, we'll give him Aerial Ace instead. Aerial Ace. Aerial Ace. Sludge Bomb. And Shadow Ball. That's a good moveset. So, Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, Aerial Ace, and Bite. We could get rid of Bite for Confuse Ray, actually. Because we have a Shadow Ball anyway, we're chilling. Confuse Ray. Confuse Ray is just like a just in case sort of thing. It's like an okay moveset. But that means I need somebody with Toxic though, I said. In case. Flygon I can give Flygon Toxic in the worst case. That's fine. Hariyama keeps fake out, so we had to use it to switch in and out. Beware of Toxic Stride against Kingdra, could Dragon Dance on it? Ooh, true, actually. Spin facts. Drake. Molds. He also can heal himself too, which is kind of scary. Wait, he doesn't have Dragon Dance. Wait, I'm looking at... Or hold on. I'm looking at one game. One sec. Oh, he has Body Slam, Dragon Dance, Smoke Screen, Surf. Okay, never mind. I do not want to Toxic that. I want to kill it fast. Okay. I think we lead off with... Wait. Isn't Flygon the fastest Pokemon here? Actually, Salamence is faster, isn't it? Probably Salamence. This thing has Rock Slide, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Honestly, I should be using Gyarados for Intimidate to do with this Rock Slide, maybe, but it's okay. It's got 100 base speed. Flygon's 100 as well, isn't it? I think my Flygon had bad speed, though. 100 base speed Flygon. Okay. Also, he'll have Intimidate, which is kind of scary. Blacklight doesn't exist in this game either. Yeah, Dragon Dance is kind of scary, yeah. The thing is, if I do, I'm gonna let Dragon Claw be on Sceptile, which I'll swap Focus Punch off. Because Focus Punch isn't that useful, and it'll be very useful if I can have a substitute up with Focus Punch. And I can Giga Drain on Kingdra if I want. The only issue is if it outspeeds me or smoke screens or any of that stupid shit, but... I might just chuck Toxic on Flygon in case. Or I can give it Fire Blast, but that doesn't do anything, at least against Drake, which is like my scariest matchup, I feel. There's nothing I can really do against him from memory. I could do Taunt Is Taunt a TM in this game? I know Crawdon has it. Taunt, TM, Emerald. Is that in this game? In the Trick Master defeating the 6th gym badge. That's a lot of work to get Taunt. I could technically learn Taunt, chat. Give it to like Flagon if he learned it. Oh, he does learn it. No man, Crobat learns it. It's like. One sec. Okay, Flagon doesn't learn Taunt, which is okay. Can't learn Salamence, unfortunately. Salamence is just a better Pokemon than my Flagon. 135 attack is scary, but... Rock Slide just kind of melts me a little bit. Do I have Will-O-Wisp? Oh, let's just evolve my team first. Also, I want to look to see if this guy learns Reflect and Light Screen. I think he can, but... I'm not gonna lie, Crawdon looks kind of saucy for slot on team Taunt, plus good matchups on Phoebe. The thing is, though, it's pretty slow, is the only issue. And also, Dark-type doesn't do shit against Phoebe because he's got such a weak special attack. I was going to use Shadow Ball on Crobat instead, which again is stab and it's not very high, but I don't know. That was my other consideration. I got Calm Mind too. I should probably abuse that. Is Siptol on Calm Mind? I don't know. Oh, you do not learn Reflect. Cool. Charmaine is not coming on the team. Awesome. Good to know. Magneton is definitely on the board. Yeah, if I swap out Crawdon, I'd have to swap out Walrein most likely. Which I don't think anyone else learns Ice Beam. Which means Drake is a little harder. Although to be fair, this isn't a fast Pokemon anyway, so honestly, I could be actually better running Golduck with Ice Beam. He is fast, he's like max speed, he's got max special attack pretty much. He doesn't outspeed though, and his bulk is cheeks though, so not really actually a great idea. It's like literally the most middle of the road Pokemon. Ice Beam, Pokemon, learn Emerald. Who learns this? I want to make use of it. Okay, we got... Let's see, if I could have had Regice, I'd have been chilling. I don't have Regice though. Tentacruel learns Ice Beam actually, chat. Tentacruel's also really good on the special side. The thing is, like, Rock Slide would still kind of mash it. Pelipper learns Ice Beam as well, technically. Mine's pretty bad, though. Crawdon technically learns Ice Beam as well. Yeah, I mean... The thing is, Crawdon's special attack, chat, is... Oh, it's 90. Wait, it's not that bad, actually. What the fuck? I thought it was like 50. Never mind, I'll take it back. Oh. I guess it's just... He doesn't learn Crunch, actually. Like the idea of enough bulk, yeah. The thing is, if I can set up Light Screen and Reflect, Golduck's bulk that's being a little worse isn't too big of a deal. But the thing is, if that's the case, and he's gonna get outsped anyway, I might as well use Walrein, which is tankier, has a stab Ice Beam. Also, which wasn't a bad idea, so. Shall we have ads, by the way? Yeah. Yeah, that's also a thing. If I can get off Light Screen and Reflect, which I think I can at least against Drake. I'm just trying to think of who's... Actually, let me look at Walrein's stats real quick. Also, it's probably going to move on soon. I'm going to start leveling this Pokemon up, at least on the ad. I need to get Pokemon berries real quick. I put in a bunch before for Friendship Evolutions. Don't need that many, but... Don't know how many I need, but... For like 10? I hate the check tag button. Is this enough? What do you need? At least in this game you can get Crobat, which you can in 5 Red Leaf Green, so. That should be enough. Hariyama's a great stat brick, yeah. You're talking about someone Focus Punch, if you could do that. You could switch Hariyama, possibly. Yeah, see, Focus Punch was going to go on Substitute Sceptile, because having Substitute up means I guarantee to get it off. I wouldn't bother doing it outside of using substitute, which only it has. I'm gonna use it against the. I'm gonna use it against Sydney. So I'm gonna have Leaf Blade, Screech. Maybe I could even just chuck on Giga Drain already at that point. Leaf Blade, Substitute, Focus Punch, and Screech on Sydney. Or I would just chuck on Giga Drain immediately, like I said, over Screech, because that way I'll have Substitute up. I'm faster to get that up, and then I'll get hits the sub. Either it breaks or it doesn't, and then I can Focus Punch. That way I'll just immediately kill him, which is not bad. Otherwise, Hariyama is also the lead for that fight. That's my plan. Also, let's keep going. Hariyama is just a little too useful, I think. Him and Walrein have kind of similar stat spreads, honestly. I think. Obviously, like, health-wise, like, they both have a lot of health. Obviously, they don't have both insane attacks, so... How many more of these do I need? Let's try it again. Not done yet? Bruh. That has to be enough. Oh! Am I doing it wrong? Is it max? Maybe it's max friendship. To be fair, I could also give this guy return. It's not really worth it, but... Should have set his friendship to the max when I was in the thing. There we go, Jesus. So... World's got 468 versus 530 for Hariyama. While my Hariyama has... Sorry, my Warmail has 0 IVs in defense. My Crawdon has max almost, but their IVs are actually pretty similar. Crawdon's got 63 health, Warren's got 110. Special defense-wise, 55 versus 90. Crawdon's also a little faster too. Still the same special attack stats as well. So Ice Beams will be hitting stronger on Warren, and Surfs will be hitting stronger too. Because it's got mild. I'm pretty sure. Mild, like max special attack, so... It's just bulkier. And I can give it rest, like I said. We'll give this guy rest with Chesto Berry, with Surf and Ice Beam. And learns it all naturally, so. All natural besides Ice Beam, which we can teach it because I gave it to him. That's fine. So yeah, Walrein is completely finished. Ice Beam, Surf, rest, Body Slam. I could get rid of Body Slam for Encore. To force Encores with a heart scale, chat. That's like something I could do. But we're slower, so it's not really worth it. It's not super worth it when you're slower. I could use a tract. I could use my tract cheese, but 220 is the friendship. Yeah. Level cap is currently 58, I think. I go by each Elite Four member, so. Currently it is. Dun, 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 dun. Currently it's 49. Switch on. I was just gonna get him to like 46. 45, because we need to fight Wally anyway. But yeah, I'll keep Confused Ray. I'll keep Confused Ray over Bite. I'll get him at least to 45, 46, yeah, for sure. You can run Haze on Crobat at 54. Oh, true, actually. Hold on. I was looking at that, but I didn't think I'd get it. Oh, Drake is 55, actually. I could do that. I can get rid of Confuse Ray and put on Haze. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, I was looking at that, actually. Wait, 56? It said 54. Wait, did it say 55? Let me double check. Oh, yeah, it's 56, which I have my cap against Drake at 55. Ah, snappers. That's fine. Fine. That's why I looked at it and thought. Okay. Confuse Ray's fine. If anyone learned Will-O-Wisp, that'd be huge. Unfortunately. I think that's the thing. I think the entire team learns it. Besides, obviously, I wanted to put on Banana, which I don't. Bad idea. One level off. Being useful. Wait, am I going too high? Huh. This Crobat is way too high, chat. I just fucked up. Awesome. Why did I go so high? Why did nobody stop me? Okay, so this is currently cannot be used until the second Elite Four member, which is not fun. That's a bad idea. Whoops. I was speeding up way too much. I'm writing on a fucking notepad right now what number I should stop at. 40, 45, 45, 45. Monka, dude. I just went straight over it. I'm hilarious, bro. All right, cool. Let me just cut this over a little bit. Oop. Okay, so I accidentally messed up and we cannot use Crobat until the second Elite Four member. If I want to use it. However, I could go catch another one, maybe somewhere. I can actually catch the one in Victory Road. That's probably fine. I'll catch the one in Victory Road. There's a chance I can get one there. Because again, I am allowing duplicates. I just can't have it on the team at the same time. Let's quickly take off Crobat, which is fucking useless. And we'll get my team ready to go for the Elite Four. And you get these two up still to 45-ish. Yep, that's fine. I'll need on the team to get through Victory Road. Golduck, which has Rock Smash and Surf. Actually, we already have Surf and somebody else, so it's fine. But we'll have Dive, Waterfall, Rock Smash, which is kind of all I need. And Strength is on Hariyama, so... I can take off Pelipper, probably. But I'll actually, you know, I'll keep this guy off for a sec. I really cannot lose Hariyama and, like, the other dudes. I'll be very careful. I can use, like, my filler Pokemon for now, you know? My filler team. Electrode. That's so funny, I just went straight over the cap. I can't believe it. He's got my XP share. I think I took it off. Oh, you have it, don't you? I can't believe I did that. Okay. Reset. I need to keep this guy on my team. I can take Pelipper off, actually. I have Electrode, though. It's fine. This guy's also got some EVs. Warren's gonna have, like, nothing, though. And so with Crobat. Okay, what does Wally have? Let's look at Wally's team. I'm running out of time, honestly. What does Phoebe's team have? She has Shadow Punch, Confuse Ray, Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball. I think Crobat with a Lumberry using Shadow Ball would kind of go nutty. Thing is, I've got to go through the entire like top floor of that tower, which is kind of annoying. The Mount Chimney, Mount Pyre, whatever it's called. So I will go do that right now then. Let's go do that, chat. I'll do that before I forget. I'll chuck Crawdon on my team. I'm not going to use any of my Pokemon that are actually like important. Trapinch can stay because I'm going to be XP sharing him. This guy's fine. Worst case, if I lose him, I can use another Water type. I'll use Armor though. He's pretty strong. Alright, cap is like my notepad. 49. So I can go to like 46 real quick. And not go any higher this time. Holy shit. I'm very lucky I can find another Zubat. I think I'll actually take it. I don't want to have to not go into Sydney without having Crobat available. That means I can't even switch into him, which is really bad. Ideally, right, we just have Intimidate on our team, so we'd be able to deal with some of these trainers a bit easier, but also I'm like not worried at all about the champion. Because I have Sceptile. And anything that Sceptile could get wall by, which would be like grass resistant thing like Salombre, we would have Sludge Bomb or Crobat to pick up the slack, so. But yeah, I really wanted to use Crobat on potentially Sydney with Sludge Bomb and Aerial Ace, so. Did I already teach mine Aerial Ace? I don't think I did, so should be in the clear. Let's go to 46. We're going to self-destruct. I have 3 water types on my team, by the way. Gotta be careful. We just have to go get Shadow Ball, that's it. That's what we're doing right now.
I stream for already 2 hours. I feel like it's been longer than that, but it's because I've been doing a lot of mental planning. Like once we beat Wally, we can get through the Elite Four pretty easily, the Victory Road pretty easily. I'm also not going to pick up Psychic. I don't think there's any Pokemon on the Elite Four that is weak to Psychic, besides maybe, is there a Survivor somewhere? I don't think there is. I think there's literally nothing weak to Psychic. Because Glacier's got only like Ice types and stuff. Yep, there's zero reason for me to go grab Psychic in the Victory Road, so. Fury Cutter? Nope, I'm good. I'll give him Strength. Over Water Gun. Alright, that should be able to just clear out for a little while. It seems to be okay. Did I bring Pelipper though? Yes, sweet. So maybe better if you're having Water Stone, better, Temple, faster and hard hitting. But what part specifically to counter? Do you mean specifically for Drake? Is Starmie faster than 100 though? Like I guess it would outspeed most of the stuff to be fair. It's got 100 special attack, 115 special attack. It's got 115 speed actually and 100 special attack. Hold up chat, it's not bad. And it does learn T-Bolt, which we could then not have to put it on. Actually, I mean, we might as well just keep it on Magneton, but we'd get Ice Beam at least. But if we give Ice Beam to that, I guess we wouldn't be using Walrein. What is Star U line actually before I do this? I know Star Me line's nothing. Enjoy. Cosmic Power lines, which is interesting. I could give it Cosmic Power, Recover, and then Ice Beam and Surf. It's also not bad. All I gotta do is avoid crits at that point. Not a terrible idea, chat. Yeah, 115. I got a Water Stone too. Yeah, Surf and Ice Beam is honestly just enough. Obviously, I don't have Calm Mind on this, which is fine. And I wouldn't be using Psychic, which is also fine. And Ice Beam wouldn't be Stab, which is also, it's okay, right? I do think we can keep Thunderbolt on Magneton, probably. Because realistically, the only way, the only issue would be Glacier, which I think Fat Hariyama for. Along with... Yeah, Thick Fat Hariyama, as well as Sceptile with Focus Punch, which actually isn't that much, honestly. I mean, Hariyama should probably clear out most of it, but Crobat's weak to it, to be fair. Flygon's weak to it, to be fair. Magneton has resistances, and would have Reflect and Light Screen available. With T-Bolt, that's fine. Actually, does Surf do anything here? If I look at these four trainers, Surf doesn't really do anything for Sydney, Phoebe. It just does the most damage, right? Also, to be fair, against Glacier, I could use Surf on the two Glalie, and then the three others, I could use Thunderbolt from Magneton, that's fine. And as long as it has Ice Beam for the Drake, we can outspeed everything and kill him for the most part, so. Crunch is scary on the two. Yeah, actually, there is Crunch on Flygon and Salamence. There's not really a setup point on Drake if I use Cosmic Power, I'm thinking, if I did do that. Minimize, true. Minimize is kind of cheesy. I don't really want to mess with the evasiveness that much, but I mean, Substitute's also pretty cheesy, so you can say. It's not a bad idea though. But now I want to do something because it's been a while. Glacier's not my worry point. It's mostly Drake because he's scary. I just realized I didn't have that many solutions for Glacier that are fast, but that's honestly not the end of the world. Because Sceptile is going to be weak to it. It's going to have sub, to be fair, right? So it'll be outspeeding. And if I'm substituting on Sceptile, and I have Giga Drain, any health that I'd lose against the Glalie, sorry, against the Celios, I can get back. And I'm always faster than them, so I can always substitute. So that's honestly not really a big deal, all things considered. Yeah, so honestly, Glacier's fine. Just because of sub. It's mostly because Sceptile... Actually Sceptile outspeeds Salamence as well, I'm pretty sure. I didn't actually check, but... Pretty sure Sceptile outspeeds. Alright, let's go up here and grab Shadow Ball for my potential Zubat from Victory Road. Yeah, I'm not super worried in general. This isn't that hard of an Elite Four. But I know I can mess up for sure. I'm just trying to be cautious. I think I need to go to the top, don't I? Go trainers where I can. This should be the 5th floor. Shadow Ball, please. Yes. Huge. That's free as hell. Let's escape right out of here. I can't do that, never mind. Tell me how. A lax instance. Meow. Meow. See instance, the bag is full. Oh no you don't. Chuck the focus band on, gang. Easy dub. Okay, now we're just gonna chuck Electrode on the front, and we're just gonna mash through down to. Also, I'm gonna chuck on Pelipper as my secondary. We're gonna run down to Victory Road, whatever the hell it's called. For Walrein, it was supposed to be a tanky Pokemon that could deal with some of the stuff from Drake, especially because I was going to have Light Screen and Reflect Up for a majority of the fight, hopefully. Because Ice Beam would just kind of kill everything besides Kingdra. I'm wondering what Flygon's point purposes though, because Flygon I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to use Flygon against other dragons because it's a dragon type. Yeah, actually, I don't think. Maybe Flygon isn't worth it. I mean, Flygon's got Crunch, to be fair, which helps against Phoebe as well. So I'd rather not use a Ghost type, and Dark types really just aren't good. Delays Feel Evo gets Blizzard early on. I can also just buy Blizzard, to be fair. If they set up the Hail, I mean, I'd have set up the Hail, but otherwise... Actually, you know, Blizzard's not 100% accurate in this game. In Hail. It's only Gen 4 they started doing that. Just remembered. Run. The thing is, though, it's either Starmie or Walrein. Oops, I almost just self-destruct. It's either Starmie or Walrein, and either of them alone Ice Beam naturally, so I don't have to teach it. I'm kind of leaning towards the Starmie, though. If I do set up Cosmic Power, that is both the defenses up. And if I recover, all I have to do is dodge crits. And worst case, Sceptile can come in and outspeed and kill with Dragon Claw. Or set up Sub or something. Evergrande City is a new encounter, technically, so I could grab Tentacle again if I wanted. Alright, we made it here. So what does the very first floor of the Victory Road have? Oh yeah, also we need to, for Staryu, we need to get it to 42 for Cosmic Power, 33 for Minimize. Let's keep that in mind. Yeah, we don't want you scrolling up. What's the chance for Zubat here? I want to get Zubat, so I don't have to go without Zubat. 10% chance. What the fuck? Oh. Ooh. There's 25% chance for Larian on that second floor. There's a 20% chance Larian on that floor as well. Okay, so what we're going to do is go to the first floor, try catch it where we can. If I repel Manip, there's no point repel everything because everything is at 36 or above. That's fine. I'm just going to hope I don't get Aron here, basically. I've got 4 chances to get a Golbat chat. I want to be really bad. Am I gonna be able to catch this? I have Sonic Boom. That should be good enough. I'm gonna heal though. Oh. Yeah, I'm trying to catch another Zubat here so I can replace my Alborn. You could just be like, hey, I could just go into PK Hex, drop its level down, and boom, we're fine, right? But I don't want to do that. I'm the one who fucked up leveling it up. That's my fault, and I have to use one of my other encounters to get it. So I'm gonna be usable Zubat. It could be worse. This Zubat could be just straight cheeks. It could be 0 on everything somehow. But it's my Zubat, so. And hope I don't get Larion. Alright, I have a Whismur, so that's okay. That's my first roll. I have technically 3 rolls, and I've got to take the 4th. If I find Larion here, we are cooked though. A little. Okay, I've got Mocha Heater, so that's number 2. Number 3. Okay, huge. I'm getting another Golbat. Alright, I'll take this. That's fine. That's fine. I fucking missed! Oh, huge static. Come here, Golbat. That did a lot of damage for a crit. I'm actually gonna go to Wingstop for a sec. Some throw balls. Okay, we got another Golbat, chat. Problem solved. This should be called Wingstop, honestly. I'm gonna call it Drumstick. Okay, that honestly kind of saves me here. I would like to know the difference between them. If this is like an attack lower nature, I'd be kind of pissed, but I don't do anything about it now, obviously. So you had Hardy, you had Quiet. Higher special attack, lower speed. Not the greatest. Let's make sure to not accidentally evolve it. Ideally. I'll compare their IVs probably before we start, but because if I get through here, realize that it's actually like way better on the stats side, I actually might just hard to consider. So I don't know Kelpsy very sadly. I only hacked in Pumegs specifically for the purpose of doing friendship evolutions, because otherwise they're a pain in the ass. Also, hello Vio, hello. You done me on. How's the streaming gone, Gamer? It's gone good, it's gone good. I'm just preparing to go into the victory road right now. If you do run Starmie, who specifically would it be for Drake? Yeah, it'd be specifically for Drake, because it would outspeed Salamence, it would outspeed Flagon, it would outspeed the... what's the other one I was worrying about? It would also outspeed the Altarian kill. It would ice beam all 3 of them and they'll die, I imagine. They're quad weak. The only issue would be Kingdra would be kind of walled, unless I was giving it Thunderbolt. But I would probably not worry about trying to use Thunderbolt on Kingdra, because the damage would be so bad, it would just Dragon Dance set up and sweep. Unless I'm just doing Cosmic Power, just spamming that, praying that I don't get crit, which is not really a great idea. So, yeah, ideally, I just kind of kill it fast. I'm mostly afraid of the Kingdra. Starmie could honestly just deal with Altaria, Flagon, and Salamence by itself. And then for Kingdra, because it doesn't have an ice move, we can probably try use Sceptile against it. If it uses Smokescreen, I believe, because if I use Substitute, it won't get bypassed and it will just fail against me, I believe. If that works. If I Magneton setup on Shelgon with Light Screen Protect, switch into Starmie, and then just go as far as I can to Kingdra, switch into Kingdra, switch from Kingdra to go to deal with Sceptile to deal with it. Then if I need to swap back into Flagon on potentially a fire move for the Starmie, I can't set up on them, there's the issue though. Either I set up on, you know what? I'm thinking, because they have Crunch in their moveset, the Flagon and the Starmie, Jesus Christ, because Flagon and Salamence both have Crunch in their movesets, I imagine that they might go to them first before Kingdra. And if that's the case, I can kill the Shelgon. The thing is, right, Shelgon has Rock Tomb, which has speed lowering nature. It's got a speed lowering naturing ability part, which I want to try avoid. Because if it lowers its speed, then the point of it is useless. So I'm trying to kill the Shelgon to then bait the Altaria. Although Altaria is double edge, which is a lot stronger than Shelgon. Maybe I have to take the rock tombs. If I have a really slow Altaria, if I have a really slow Starmie, but I have Cosmic Powers up, I have Recover available, I have Ice Beam, and I'm not dealing with Kingdra, I can just stay in and sit on it. When I get to the Kingdra, I can sub Dragon Claw. To be fair, also Flygon can deal with Kingdra if it wants because it doesn't have a Dragon type move against it. And obviously Surf hurts, but it's not super effective. So you could probably take at least 2 of them, I imagine. And if I'm using Dragon Breath to get a power, not the worst, but there's Body Slam, so I'm like, eh. There's a lot of, I'm trying to think about a lot of stuff here. Yeah. Okay, W, thank you, twin. But yeah, basically, I'm thinking now we try just use Magneton at the start, set up the Reflex, and in that time, just try set up my Cosmic Powers. And then that point, by the time I get to like +5 on the Cosmic Power, hopefully I can just live everything. I could give Toxic to Starmie, but that means I can't have Surf on it. Because if I have Cosmic Power, Recover, Light Clay isn't an item in Gen 3, I'm pretty sure. At least as far as I'm aware. Yeah, maybe it is. Is Light Clay in this game? I thought it was Gen 5 or Gen 6. Yeah, Gen 4. Yeah. Unfortunately. Okay, I need to give this thing more berries. This should be enough, surely. Just trying to currently get my Zubat evolved. Crobat. Oh, there, yep. But yeah, honestly, I'm kind of afraid of Drake. He has a lot of damage. Because you could say, well, Sceptile with a substitute using Dragon Claw could probably just kill all of them, to be fair. But if it doesn't kill, and then I have to take a Flamethrower the next turn, well, it's actually always faster for the most part, so maybe it's not that bad. Although, I could be wrong about that. To be fair though, my Sceptile does have EVs, so maybe EVs and speed will help. I don't think it's got a speed lowering nature. That's all of my berries, by the way. Hopefully this is enough. Yes, huge. That's all of my friendship berries. Zoinks. Intimidated Dragon Claw from Sceptile. I don't think kills elements. Intimidated. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. Because Dragon's special in this game, so which is playing off its highest special attack set. So we're going to 46, chat. Just letting y'all know. 46, I'm saying it out loud this time, so I don't go to 51. Holy shit. Holy moly. Okay, go. So let's quickly write down my moves one more time. Crobat has Confuse Ray, Aerial Ace, Sludge Bomb, and Shadow Ball. Sludge Bomb to kind of deal with some of the stuff for Sydney, and then Aerial Ace also for the other things for Sydney. And then Shadow Ball mostly for Phoebe. Confuse Ray just for some stupid shit. That's it. That's the extent of its use needed. Hariyama can mostly deal with it by itself, I believe. It's got like Vital, Throw, Fake Out, Strength, and Brick Break. I'm getting rid of Arm Thrust, obviously, for Brick Break because it's a better move. Magneton is T-Wave, Thunderbolt, Light Screen, Reflect, or instead of T-Bolt, Spark. And we can give Thunderbolt to Staryu, but I don't think we need it. I'm going to get rid of Wall Rain, and instead we're going to use Staryu now. Staryu's going to have a Recover, Cosmic Power, Ice Beam, and Surf. I could give a Bolt Beam coverage and just do Ice Beam Thunderbolt. It just means I won't get any stab. However, we'll probably be okay with that, honestly. Yeah, because I was either that or I was going to run Chesterberry, Wolverine with the rest as a backup. Yeah, I mean, we don't have any other water type attacks otherwise. They're not super effective, but I might just do Bolt Beam, honestly, on Staryu. And I'll keep Spark on Magneton. And it's literally just there to be a Reflect bot. Because right, if I lead every fight with Magneton, if I can, Light Screen Reflect, switch into Sceptile, substitute Focus Punch or Leaf Blade or do any of that stuff, like it just smashes. So that's also something too. Anyways, problem right now is to deal with Wally first. Wally's not very hard, but obviously he has an Altaria from memory, so I want to be careful. Wally Emerald. Let's deal with this guy first before we worry about the Elite Four and all that crap. He's got an Altaria lead, with a Delcatty, with a Roselia, with a Magneton, and a Gardevoir. So I'm actually going to use Sphere here because I don't need it on my final team. It's also at the start of the gym thing, which is huge. So we can't use Fish Cake. We can use Drumstick though. But I can. I will also bring in this. I'll keep Pelipper in to deal with the Roselia, that's fine. The Magneton, I will use my... It's done. Yeah, that's fine. I'll use my Sand Slash to deal with the Magneton. And then Gardevoir, Crawdon actually completely hard carries it. Hard deals against it, so yeah, I'll Moldo. So this guy has level 45 is his ace. Sphere with Blizzard, which I can just teach it now if I want to, or I can just hold off evolving it like we said. Then for Delcatty has a bunch of moves that aren't really that good. Wait, am I? Is this Emerald or Ice? This is Emerald, cool. I don't know if his sister's even in this game. Anyways, Altaria is his lead, so he's Feel. We'll then use Delcatty, which we got Hariyama for. We got Roselia, which we got Wingull for. We then got Magneton, which we got Sandslash for. Then we got Gardevoir, which we got Crawdon for. And we're chilling. Easy dub. I was going to quickly level up my boys to be 46. I also level up Trapinch just in case we need it. 40. Also take you to 46. Honestly, Sandslash has been my goat, Chad. I won't lie. He's kind of hard carried some stuff. I'll get Tapioca to 40. Actually, real quick, Chad, is there any reason for me to not fully evolve Trapinch? Also, I wish I kept the Everstone. Let's just quickly see. Do I have a Blizzard TM? I think I do. I think I bought one. Yeah, I did. Sweet. If I delay Zubat to 46, you can run Haze. I can't get another Zubat. There's none left in the game. I'm all out, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm all out. Every cave that I probably could have gone to is done now. So the only thing would be like the abandoned ship, finding a Zubat there instead of a tentacle on the water and using that. But honestly, it's not even worth it at that point. I think I'd just rather risk it. It's fine. Aurora Beam anyway, don't I? I think we'll be okay against the guy. As long as I have Sceptile with Dragon Claw, we should be chilling. I just don't want to level up another Zubat because I've got to then hack in more Pokemon Berries, which I don't want to do. No reason to delay Terra Fringe. Okay, I thought it might have got Earthquake, but I think it's only Dig, I guess, which is honestly shit. So. Absolute ass. But yeah, technically I don't really need to run screens for this Elite Four, but the screens makes my team a lot stronger. Also, I'm probably over-prepping, but... Alright, I technically don't even need Blizzard because I have Aurora Beam. We're just dealing with an Altaria here, which will be quad weak, so I'll just deal with that. And then I'm just going to quickly do some items here. I want to take off all my citrus berries if I have any. I'll chuck on some random items. You can be Never Melt Ice, it's fine. I'll just give it the... This doesn't really matter, but sure, I'll chuck on the Focus Band, whatever. Actually, Black Incense isn't the worst item in the world. I literally got nothing else. I'll just give it the Focus Band. Actually, it doesn't have a ground type move, does it? Let's do Silk Self. Start with me Natural Cure Eliminate. I haven't even checked. It's a good idea. I'll have a look. I got this thing doesn't actually have a ground type you have to deal with Magneton. When does 11 learn Sand Tomb? Otherwise, I can just use Graveler, it's fine. It doesn't really bother me. Or even Hariyama. Let's see, my Staryu has... It has Illuminate. unfortunately. So he doesn't have any natural curing abilities. Also, Santum's at 52, so I can't actually get it, which is fine. I can give it Dig real quick, which is just some in-between damage. It's just to deal with this one guy, so... Trap Pinch is 2 moves 25 for Santum. No, I'm not using Trap Pinch on this fight. I'm all good. Thank you, though. He's just here for the XP. So when do you have to, like, kind of get rid of this? You have to give it a ground type move, even though it's only ground typing. It learns one move, which is Santum at 54, so... Alright, like I said, I'm gonna get, just in case I need it, I'm gonna get this boy to 40. He is my XP mon currently, so I don't know how many trainers I'm gonna have to fight through the Elite Four. I'm gonna try avoiding using my Elite team, just in case anything goes bad. I'm gonna need Golduck and I believe Kecleon for the Victory Road. Because that's my HMs. I can also go Flagon just to make sure everything's safe here. Get Crunch, which is huge. I don't know how many citrus berries I've got either. I've got to be careful. Orange berries aren't worth it. Lum berries if I had any would be nice, but I think the only one that's really important is probably maybe Asper berries if I have any against Glacier, but get rid of the Scent Attack. Yeah, I'm not going to use Dig anyway because I don't have Relicants, so I can't do the thing. Shadge. Scritch is fine, but... So. Alright, we've got Flagon. Alright, chat, let's go fight. Let's go fight Wally. It should be good. Okay, when it's leading up, we're just using Aurora Beam. Actually, I'll go to Chester Berry just in case. So I do have 2 Asper Berries. We should be fine here, but... I think I've got enough repels as well. I was playing the game done with chat, because today's the last day, so... There we go. Go. I don't need Sceptile for this. We'll want hard counters the God of Auto. Just because it exists. Ah, crit. Awesome. Great stuff. You should go into Roselia, though. Crit. Crit to crit. Not bad. Yeah, this gives EVs to Flagon, which is handy. I'm not farming EVs, though. Alright, this should hopefully use a Grass type attack. And then we just use Fly. Ah, Leech Seed's really bad. That's fine. We'll just use Swing Attack then. Also, Sceptile's got 120 speed, so I'd also outspeed Salamence. But 105 Dragon Claw isn't the best. So 65 defense is kind of scary. I'm not sure I had a Salamence of my own, but... Are we Thunderbolt? So Sludbomb has 90 base power, by the way, which is crazy. Considering Poison Fang is the strongest it can get in its actual moveset. Yeah, Sludbomb, Shadow Ball, which are both physical attacks. Aerial Ice is also physical. Also, there's a chance for Poison, which is decent. I could honestly give Crobat Resto Chesto as well instead of Confuse Ray. That's actually not a bad idea, I'm thinking about it. Because Cinder gets fast. You'll be able to get it off first. But, I mean, it's not the greatest idea, obviously, of all time. shit. Kind of based. Oh, it's gonna hurt a little. Just dig. We'll kill it. Stab. Do we want rest on Crobat? Terrible. There's not anywhere to heal otherwise, so. Resto. Chesto. That's not bad. I missed, by the way. Hariyama's got Vital Throw, Fake Out, Strength, and Brick Break. Which, can I give Hariyama anything else? I missed again, bro. Sorry, I'm not even watching. Surely hit this eventually. Hariyama can learn Knockoff, which isn't that useful. You can also, actually, you know, we can give Hariyama Bulk Up, actually. That's huge. Oh, see Slash to finish it off. Surprised that didn't kill, by the way. Motherfucker. I can just poison it. With a 10% chance on poison sting. Crit. Send him off. Bruh. I'm gonna switch. Oh, Hariyama. Do not get in here. Yeah, you know what? For Hariyama, I'll give it Bulk Up. Another one. I don't need Vital Throw and Brick Break. Look, there is a scare point of Sydney using Double Team, right? Obviously. And obviously, it has Double Edge, Crunch, Raw, Sand Attack. You know what? Also, seeing as Shiftry has extra sensory, it's actually not that useful. And also, there's Surf on Crawdaunt, which is going to hit it for the other damage. Aerial Ace on Absol, which could crit it. It's not really that big of a deal. I'm just Sunfrost. But yeah, that's why I like having, because Sydney's kind of hard without, oh god, without having access to Crobat. If I had only 5 Pokemon, it'd be a little scary. Again, we're gonna have like some moves on. So we will have moves on our Crobat as well. So like Sludge Bomb kind of. Oh, we have to be careful of the extra sensory, but cannot be immobilized. Oh, sorry, I'll just stay in. What's gonna happen? Never mind, it's actually neutral. It does no different. It's not a damage stab in this game. Not starting with moveset, Cosmic Power, Recover, Pole Beam. I've decided on it. It means I won't be able to do anything against Glalie unless I give it a different water move instead. But because obviously Ice Beam does jack shit against it. But if I also use Ice Beam against a Shiftry and then I lose. But actually, you know what? I can also deal with Shiftry by having Ice Beam on Starmie because Shiftry doesn't actually have a move that would do damage that is scary. He's got Swagger, sure, but I can give it a Person Berry. Oh, let's switch. Yeah, I got a Shiftry counter, which is Starmie now with Bot Beam. I'm very sad. But yeah, I think it was either topping up between Surf or Ice Beam on Starmie. Which I'm obviously going Ice Beam, right? And then it's like, okay, was it going to be Surf or is it going to be Thunderbolt? And it's like, technically Magneton will probably do more damage with it, but Starmie will have the ability to stay in longer and actually use it for better, I'm thinking, so. So I'm probably going to do that. Magneton's entire purpose is to set up screens this fight. Every fight. As much as I can. Because we resist Double Edge, Crunch shouldn't be that strong. Raw takes me out, which is fine. Sand Attack is whatever, right? Obviously I don't have Volt Switch, but. And then leading up against Phoebe, there is a Shadow Punch, Confuse Ray, Curse, and Protect, which we can obviously use screens on that too. We only really need to worry about, honestly, we should worry about Reflect and Light Screen, to be honest. Also, that was a fucking powerful feature set, holy shit. I'm gonna use Knock Off. If I lose Risotto here, it's honestly okay, by the way. I fucking missed! Am I gonna get swept? Kill it! I think it's used both his full restore, so it's fine, but Dude, double team's the worst move in existence. Maybe I should keep Vital Throw on Hariyama just in case I'm gonna deal with this shit. Yeah, it's actually gonna do. I had Surf too. Fuck. Fuck. I should have kept Swift on Sand Slash or something. I mean, he's got to use Future Sight again before I have to worry, so I can just let something else die. Q. Any day now, buddy. Also, I believe it didn't use Future Sight again because it used it once, realized it's a dark type move. I'm a psychic versus a dark, right? So it just didn't want to use it again. I imagine that's what happened. I could be wrong, but the AI probably might have thought that. Because normally they check once for immunity. And because they used the move, I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that's an interaction. But anyways, get the fuck out of here. Should have probably kept it as escape rope, but I can buy more if I want. Nobody died, which is good. How scary is the Elite Four to get through though? What do I need again? I don't technically need Flash if I move correctly. All I need is Rock Smash and Surf and Waterfall, so which Golduck will have everything. So I don't need Dive. If I can teach this guy Flash, we're eating good. You learn Flash, surely. Also, Chad, if I lose this, by the way, we are fucked. And I will be having a good time eating an orange. Oh, you can learn it, sweet. Okay, I only need one HM Slave, which is Golda. Ariama's got Strength, and we have Surf on, I think, Pelipper, so. Yeah, sweet. This game should be okay, to be honest. I just don't want to lose the important ones, right? Which is like, these two, so. Soap Scarf, it's fine. Just took water. Alright, let's go. Maybe I'll run with Golduck first. If he dies, I'm actually chilling. Secret Power, then held item King Rock? For who exactly? Which Pokemon would you use Secret Power, held item King Rock? Also, I don't have a King's Rock currently, so I'd have to go find one, which is pain. Also, doesn't it paralyze if we're... Oh, you mean inside of here? Because I know in the Elite Four would be paralyzing, which is like Body Slam, right? Big Brown normal is Elite Four with a base 30% flinch plus 10% from the King Rock. Oh, I thought it was paralyzing now. Anyway, so what would I run that on? There needs to be a fast Pokemon that does high physical damage. Right about it. It's actually that strong, all things considered, without stab. Or high base move like Sludge Bomb. Now let's go Repel. I mean, if I can find a King Rock, I can try it. I do have another Secret Power left over, so... It's like, for Hariyama, obviously, there's no reason to. That's what we're talking about, but... Flagon? Yeah, he's 100 base speed. Instead of Toxic? It's probably really only Flagon. I'm watching that YouTube video, so it just gets me straight through here. Right here. Yes. Yes. God, there's more trainers in here. Whoops. A little scary, actually. Level 45. And I'm a grass tap. Oh, this is actually rough. I should have a team diversity. If I get swept in here, I'm actually cooked. Nice. Cosmic Power Recover, 40% flinch, Starmie. That's a little cheesy though. Oh. Because like, how much damage would I be doing with it, realistically? Because if I'm getting intimidated by Salamence too, I'd rather see Ice Beam. Again, like most cases, I'd rather just boss it. I mean, you could say yeah, Kingdra. But if it hits a Dragon Dance once and I get outsped, I'm pretty sure I'd get outsped by off the one, so. Also, that means I would be going in with Ice Beam and Secret Power and nothing else, which is a little weird. Because I wouldn't have Surf. I mean, it's still an option for sure. I need to go find a King's Rock then. Yeah, Poison Cure real quick. Yeah, I mean, it's considerable, honestly. It's not a bad idea, honestly. Probably better than most of my plans. Alright, I have Flash, let's pop it. Also, let's lead with Pelipper instead. It has water and flying. Wait, this. I gotta fight this guy, unfortunately. And then we go down from here. It's fine. I guess if I do that and I have Ice Beam and Secret Power, then I get Thunderbolt Magneton then, which is nice. Ooh. I have Electro, don't I? Yes. Yes. Yeah, honestly, that's not bad actually. Because then I freeze it. That frees up for what I want. Although if I miss a flinch, it's just like kind of bad. But it's not bad actually. Okay, so we'll give T-Bolt back to Magneton. T-Bolt. So T-Wave, Thunderbolt, Light Screen, Reflect on him. Hariyama got Fake Out, Vital Throw, in case there's a double team thing. Brick Break, Strength. I was gonna give a Bulk Up, but I don't think it's necessary for the most part. Crobat, Aerial Ace, Sludge Bomb, Shadow Ball, and Chester Resto. Staryu, Cosmic Power, Recover, Ice Beam, and Secret Power for the flinch chance with a King's Rock, which I need to go find if it's possible. Flygon, Earthquake, Crunch, Dragon Breath, Toxic, in case we need to use Toxic on something. Sceptile, Leaf Blade, Substitute, and then Giga Drain, and then a Focus Punch or something else. On Moss Deep. Oh, it's on the, oh yeah, I know what that is. That's okay. We'll go back and grab that. I want to wait till I get to the other side first. Alive? Mugger. Ah, awesome. Must be in a range. Kill it. Need air range again. Thank you. Oh, it's outside of Steven's house. Easy dub. No in E4, it's normal. I know. I thought it was. Yeah, that's right. I know what the item is. Don't worry. It's okay. I know what the item is. That's right. I was just forgetting if it was on the White Rock or if it was outside of Steven's house. I just looked it up. It's all good. I'm gonna see his dick here. So from what I see though, it says in Gen 3, buildings and link battles, plain terrain causes paralysis, which is like a gym. I thought that was also the Elite Four. In rock, in caves it counts as flinching. Is the Elite Four counted as a cave? Otherwise it would not be a flinch. Am I stupid? It's on pass, the fuck? That's actually not great. Secret Power. I'll have a look just to double check. So I'm gonna switch to Crawdon here. I don't have Crawdon anymore. That's kind of fucking awesome. That's right. If I need a sack pudding, I will. I just need strength. Roleplay, what the fuck's that? Oh, they tanked that shit like crazy. Oh, we're dead. We're totally dead. Totally. Oh, we have Future Sight incoming, yeah, so we're totally dead. It failed? Okay. Okay, buddy. To be fair, it just does neutral damage, so we'll just switch to like Golduck or something now. I'll try to not let my Pokemon die, obviously. I didn't buy any more escape ropes, so the only way I can dig out of here is using Sand Slash, so. Oh, alright, I'm not a psychic type, never mind. That's what cool. So, because the Elite Four battles occur in buildings and indoors, which is plain terrain, Secret Power will deal damage and has a 30% chance to paralyze the target, is what it says. And paralyze is all good, don't get me wrong. From what I'm seeing, it is not a flinch chance, so. I know inside of the caves, let's heal up. Fresh waters. Look. Outbreak's coming in soon, by the way, chat as well. We're going now. I'm gonna up and fight this train, unfortunately. I'll just start with this one. Actually, I can start with Hariyama, I'm just a little afraid. That's fine. Should have stayed with Pelipper there. We'll go Golduck. You can switch Fighter Throw on Hariyama for Arm Thrust, then run King's Rock, or generally just run King's Rock. It's free and not that out of the way to get. The thing is, what is Hariyama outspeeding, realistically? Also, my Arm Thrust 90% of the time hit 2 times, so. Also, Vita Throw is good in the case they use Double Team, and I need to hit him. Which I can't do otherwise, sometimes. It's not very many Pokemon, I think it's like 3 that have Double Team, but... Well, I think one of the Ghost types might have it, which obviously I can't do anything about, but... I know Sydney has 2. Also, let's go to Wingstop. Ooh, fun. I ain't about that life. Honestly, I could run Toxic Protect. I really just want to be cheese. I could literally go Toxic, Protect, Cosmic Power, Recover on my Starmie, by the way. I could literally just do that. Do I want to do that? No, that's fucking boring. I'm not doing that. I could get through the Elite Four easily. If you max that shit, Leopard Berry. By God, but that would be boring. I'm pretty sure it's Toxic anyway. Sophia. We do have ads, like, appearing in a second on Twitch, so I'm gonna pause for a moment. I need to go stand up and stretch or something. I've been sitting in this chair for too long. I've been planning out this team for way too much. I'm just gonna replay the Repel now. And reporter this. Soda Pop. Alright, I'm standing up. I'm gonna look at my team in the meantime. I'm also gonna save the game. Yeah, if I didn't throw in my Everstone somewhere earlier in the game, then I definitely would have just Everstone to Zubat for Haze. I'm not doing that again though. It's too much work. Oh, I can make it without it, so. Obviously Haze would be nice, but currently we've got Magneton with Thunderwave, Thunderbolt, which I'm probably going to switch back onto Starmie now. Light Screen, Reflect. Honestly, actually, I could just do Ice Beam on Starmie and then give it Toxic. That's fine. At least I can do damage with Ice Beam and then Toxic do damage as well passively. It's not bad. Finds it. And then I've got Cosmic Power Recover, so I can just keep living. Again, it's kind of stally. Or at least I have a damaging move with Ice Beam instead of Protect. Although, I don't really want to do that. Crobat has got his moveset ready. Aerial Ace, Sludge Bomb, Shadow Ball. I'll just give him like literally everything Citrus Berries until we run out, probably. Citrus Berry. Well, actually, Hariyama leads with a Person Berry. There's a lot of swaggers, at least in Sydney. Yeah, Sydney has Swagger on Shift 3. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. BB has Confusion? No, Confusion. Oh, Confusion on the lead, which I could set Person Berry Magneton for that one, which is fine. Before we set up. Yeah, that's true. Honestly, I could even Leaf Blade this entire like Phoebe team pretty much. They have nothing besides Ice Beam on the Dusclops, which is super effective, which is pretty weak, all things considered. Glacier is also kind of scary because it does have a... It's got an Encoring Celio, and I don't have a White Orb or a Mental Lamp, whatever it's called. So I'd probably just use Light Screen and switch. Or even a Reflect. Because that Glalie is pretty scary. If I get Crate Exploded, I'm kind of fucked if I lose Hariyama, for example. At least, well, at that point it should be okay, because Hariyama isn't going to be that useful for the next one after. I kind of need it, potentially. It's got that Ice Resistance. Do you have Lefties? That's post-game. No, do not have that post-game. Let's try Azadon, let's keep going. I did consider that, otherwise I would have given that into my Sceptile. And then not worry about Giga Drain. But it's going to be one of the moves, so. Okay. Fight another trainer. Rage. There's a lot of trains in now. I'm just gonna use Fake Out and then switch. I'll use Goldbuck. It's already 7 PM, chat. I gotta finish this in 5 hours. Oh, Protect. Again. Obviously, Serve is stronger, but I kind of had Dive on by accident. It's fine. She'll get the job done. Let's go Pelipper here. Yeah, this is giving my flag on EVs, which is huge, honestly. I can't give it to all my Pokemon. Oh, shit. Honestly, I'm surprised it wasn't Rock Slide. This is on my physical side, so I'm chilling. Yep. Hang tight. Damn, you take that. Oh. W miss, bro. Oh, it takes no damage in this game. In later games, Hydro Kick like literally does half your health bar if you miss. Munga. I gotta eat dinner in like 40 minutes. Oh, I'm having dinner a bit late. I open my sheeps. Sheeps. I haven't had dinner. I haven't eaten since 5. It's only 7 PM. That'd heal anybody. No, we're okay. I'm gonna do a double battle here, but I'm just gonna do one at a time. It's safer. And then we have to go down. We can actually dodge her potentially, the bottom lady. I'm just gonna go straight. Actually, I'll fake out still, it's fine. And then I'll go straight into Golduck. Honestly, solid damage. Ooh, reflect. Wait, does Soul Rock learn Light Screen and Protect? Light Screen and Reflect as well? Because I could use him. Soul Rock. Let me have a look. Soul Rock has 85 defense and 65 special defense and 90 health. It learns. Does it learn both? Light Screen and Reflect. It does. Interesting. A second Soul Rock, interesting. Oh, yeah, Illusion Time before, didn't he? Because this thing learns all the Wisp, I'm pretty sure. I feel like no one ever uses Soul Rock on the fucking team, but in terms of bulk, Soul Rock has 40 more health than Magneton. Magneton has 10 more defense and 5 more special defense, though. So that extra health is kind of not bad. The issue is the typing, right? Magneton's typing is resist everything pretty much besides water, goes to dark, and then it's weak to ground, fighting, and fire. Which is very easy to keep track of versus Soul Rock being weak to water, bug, grass, ghost, dark, steel. Otherwise, it'd be great. It's just a rock versus steel thing. Alright, I might be able to dodge the lady. Okay, lucky. Alright, cool. It's one dodged. It's another trainer. I don't know if I need to be healed. I think we're good. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I considered Soul Rock on the team there if it was better, but steel typing, even though there's 40 less health points on this thing, on the Magneton, I think it's better still. I think this is the last train we have to fight, though. Never mind, we have to fight 2 more. 2 more, and I think we're out. I'll grab the King's Rock, though, because there's a good chance I'm going to run out of citrus berries, so I'll definitely grab it. Worst case, we use Bite on Crobat, and we just spam Bite with King's Rock if I got nothing else. Bruh. Yeah, I just don't have many items, so Laxing Sense is definitely coming on. I'll put Lax on my slower. So I will run out of citruses, and I think I really need them for the later ones, potentially. I can avoid these trainers, and we're done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, chat. Evergrande City. I'm just gonna walk inside. I can buy some forest stores now. Actually, that's fine. I am poor tech now. Is there any other items I could grab before we leave? Honestly, I could have got the Macho Bros. Be this kid. There's a spreadsheet of all the hot items in this game. Oh, it's for the enemies that you can thief off of. Never mind, I go back. Useless. Do I have any lumberries though, chat? I don't think so. Annual coin XP share, mid. Martial brace honestly would have been pretty good. Quick claw. Honestly, the Laxensis was a good pickup. So chat, we have the Lax Instance and the King's Rock now, which is actually really solid. I can use the Lax or the King's Rock on Sami. Because the Lax, there's a chance that they miss. Which also gives me more time. Which isn't bad. I could also do it on Sceptile, because if they miss my substitute, that gives me even more time alive. Not bad. I think we're all out of other items I can think of though. Outside of checking the Berry Master one more time, it gives me a citrus, but also I don't think I have any lumberries. Are they 5 lums? Is it in this game? No lums. Alright, chat, we're gonna build out the team. This is the final time. We're building up. We're almost done. Either we win or we lose here, so. The worst thing that can happen is probably get blown up on. I'm gonna quickly make a save file. I wanna have a look to see which Crobat is better. If my other Crobat's like a bunch better, I'm actually gonna consider it would be IVs, right? If the IVs are like way better, it's a bunch faster, I would actually consider not running my current one and using the other one and just not being able to use it for the first fight, which sounds insane, but that will do this just to be sure. I mean, if it's better, I mean, more stats helps, so. So we can pick a Hex real quick. It was weird, I haven't checked Twitter in a while. It's only been like 3 hours. Okay, so my Zubat, the one that I accidentally evolved, chat, and overleveled, has 1 health, 7 attack, 27 defense, 17 special attack, 1 special defense, 21 speed. So the only two stats are good at defense and speed. My one in my party has, oh mama, chat, it is 23 health, 30 attack, 13 defense, 27 special attack, 4 special defense, 21 speed. Which is, if I look at them side by side, 22 more health IV, 23 more attack, 14 less defense, 10 more special attack, 3 more special defense, and the exact same speed. So I'll take this one easily. And what was my Starmie? My Starmie has 5 health, which is kind of bad, but its defense is high. It's 28. Overall, it's kind of mid-ish, but honestly, it's all right. My Flygon has probably the most dog shit stats I've looked at in terms of physical. Special attack and defense is 25. Health is 4. It's not bad. Oh yeah, my Magneton has 30 in health actually, which is pretty solid. And his physical defense is higher at 95. With 28 IVs and 29 IVs. Its worst part is probably special defense, so we should always be probably popping light screen first, just to cover our butt. Sceptile has, yeah, that 25 special attack. It's 2 special defense, which is bad. Ariama's got literally the most dog shit stats of all time, but if it works, it works. Okay, that's just reassuring that my current Zubat's better. And now, let's quickly Finish off our movesets, and we're good to go. Again, I grabbed Brick Break. We should definitely use it. Also, items. We should probably grab all of them off the other Pokemon in case we need them. I don't really need a Deschy Tooth, but sure, fuck it, give it in. Take that off. I think I want to give him the Quick Claw because he's so damn slow. Instead of Magneton. I'll give him the Chesto. I have like 4 of them. 3. Better than nothing. I need it, you know? I'll give this the King's Rock for now. For the moment. Just so I can take this, swap this. I'll give this a Lax. Actually, this is better off the King's Rock, to be fair. Honestly, Lax Incense on Sethargo is kind of nutty. If they have a chance to miss me while I have a substitute up, that's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I do have a heart scale I can go double check. And then we just have Citrus Berries on the rest, I feel. I never got the soft sand, so. Oh yeah, I was gonna lead this way over the Person Berry this time though, so. I can actually do this. Oh wait, hold on, no, I wasn't gonna do that. I was gonna leave Magneton anyway, so it's fine. I will quickly go and see if Pelipper... I'll see if this heart scale is at all worth it. I got 1 of them. This is my last time that we need to do this. Then we're good. I'm just gonna level up our Pokemon and we go in. I'll quickly just... this. Yeah, Miracle Seed is 10% extra damage, but 10% extra damage. It isn't that much. Let's don't move Reminder's house. What's the move Reminder? Not exist. Oh, it's full Harbour Town, isn't it? Oh, it's full Harbour Town. Maybe it's not. Alright, I'm looking it up, I'm lazy. Move Reminder, I'm rolled. Harbour Town, Northwestern House. I was right. I went to the wrong place. I went to the deleter. Alright, there we go. This is our last check. Anything that can be useful on the move Reminder? Probably not, but... Smelling Salt isn't bad, but I have Strength, so... Knock Off also isn't bad, but they only have 1 item each. And I'd rather just deal with it. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Metal Sand isn't bad to help out set up teammates, honestly. That means I wouldn't use Thunder Wave. Which the thing is, if I Thunder Wave the lead, then Light Screen Reflect, then switch into something else, there's a good chance I can honestly just set up pretty nastily. Or just get away with a lot. In that sense, maybe I should have a setup on, but... Which is only really Hariyama, to be fair. And if they have any special attackers, which most of the Pokemon do, I'm kind of cooked, so... current level cap is 49, chat. So let's go to 49 right now on everybody. No higher. 49. 49. 49. 49. Poison Fang. No. Okay, we're gonna get you pretty high up. Once I get Cosmic Power and I think Recover, we can solve all of it. Also, hello Sabotage, hello Gamer. Have you done well? Hello, hello, hello. My fingers up by accident. Hello. What team did I find again? I think I need to use literally all of them, to be fair. Focus Punch, I was going to use. Dragon Claw, I was going to use. Toxic, I probably am going to use. Ice Beam, I'm going to use. Brick Break, I'm probably going to use. Oh yeah, I'm using all of these. I just got to tweak out my movesets, chat, and we're good to go. There's been a lot of prep for this. Again, also, we can run Minimize instead of Cosmic Power. So, that's something. Instead of Toxic, I could done Minimize Cosmic Power, but it's just so cheesy, man. Maybe I need something in the back pocket like that. But... Oh, you like that stream too. Nice. Actually, I can use the heart scale to get Recover. I just remembered. Huge. Actually, that's the only way I can get it, I'm pretty sure, which is interesting. Because, yeah, Star Me gets at level 15, which is already too... Sorry, Star U gets at level 15, which is too high. Nothing left on Star U, unless I want to grab Hydro Pumper real quick for no reason. Well, I guess at least I'd be able to switch off that if I wanted, but yeah, let's go Hydro. I'll grab Hydro Pump, whatever. I'm glad I had that one heart scale, chat. So I can grab a Recover, which doesn't exist here for some reason. Waterstone then. Did I have a Waterstone? My Waterstone is actually on the abandoned ship, chat. We're gonna go back. 1 second. My phone's tweaking. My phone is tweaking right now. Be right back. Chop, chop. Hurrah. Oh my god. I dive potentially, so I'm just gonna grab Gold Bug just in case. I can't remember if I do or not. I'm so annoyed. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't need a Waterstone. I'm not gonna use Star U. I guess I'm speeding up, but they're just running back, so. I'm just gonna turn off the sound of it. Very annoying. I'm slow. Oh, Proudy. That is so much damage. 30, 40. I take 50 damage from a confused, by the way. Yeah, I'm running a Poison Berry. Off rip. For sure. If I get Swagger boosted, I'm actually cruising, so. I'm gonna go all the way back and put this Waterstone. I don't know where another one is, so. The only one I remember, which I think was up here, wasn't it? In this room? Nope, it's a revive. My bag is full anyway. I'm just gonna toss something. Get this. Fine, I don't need that. Oh, yeah, still outside. Not here. Here. Not here. here. It's down here. There's a water stone in here somewhere, wasn't there? Was it in the storage room? I think it might have been in the storage room, chat. Yeah, it was, huh? Nice. I found it. We're free. Enslaved. All of that just to get the fucking water stone. In fact, if I can't get recover, by the way, we are a little cooked. But not the end of the world. Back to full up bar. All right, chat. Start me time. This is replacing our Walrein, which was originally replacing our Gyarados. Is it better? I don't know. It's faster. Which might be the important part. It won't be stab though. If I stab, I mean, super effective 1 week Ice Beam is still going to hurt a lot for like Salamence, Flygon, all that. Especially coming off our special attack, which is like 100, 110, something. Not decent. I really was worried I could run the Never Melt Ice too, but let's see if I can get the Heartstone. The Heart Scale to give us recover. That'd be huge. I cannot learn recover for some reason. It says I can learn it. Do I have it already? Am I stupid? Is that why? Yes, that's fine. I'm stupid. Do not need the Heart Scale after all. I've currently given it a Hydro Pump because if I give it Surf, I can't unlearn it. So, anyways, chat, we are good to go. Let's go back to the Elite Four. It's Elite Four time, gang. Let's get them to 46. So from 46 to 49. Alrighty. This might be a long one, this might be a short one. Let's find out. Either I win this chat or I don't. We'll do one more double check on all our moves before we go in there, obviously. I'm gonna leave with Magneton anyway. Sure, let's just double check our moves. If you instead of Tri Attack and Sonic Boom, Light Spin, Reflect. You don't learn Light Screen? That kind of fucks up my entire plan. Scaring the hose here, Magneton. Soul Rock might be needed then, because nothing else maybe learns Light Screen and Reflect. That was my entire plan. I didn't realize this. It says it learns Reflect right here, but it doesn't learn Light Screen. Interesting. Alright, I want to see if there's a list of Pokemon that overlap that learns both. That I can actually use. That I have. Gen 3 water types to learn it. Slugma learns Light Screen. Cool. I don't have slow king. Don't have zoom realm. I think Electro is the only thing that lets me learn light screen. I think I'm more afraid of the light screen attacks, to be honest. I gotta choose one or the other then. Let me go Electrode. Can Starmie learn? You can learn light screen and reflex. I can make Starmie learn them, but then that kind of fucks my entire plan up a little. It's kind of bird chat. He doesn't learn both. He only learns one. Okay. It's not great. I thought Solrock learned this. Solrock didn't learn shit apparently. For because he's not in the generation. If Solrock learns both, chat, do I run Solrock then? But he's so shit. Solrock's cheeks. I'm sure he's the only guy that learns it. Light screen. Learns both. Psychic types learn it too, to be fair, instead of electric types. I don't have any other psychic types, do I? Does Golduck learn both? Golduck probably only learns light screen, I imagine. Yeah, he only learns light screen. He doesn't learn it. I have another psychic type. Baldy definitely wouldn't learn this shit. I think we're a little cooked. Not great to learn about it right now, but Sableye, does it learn light screen reflect? It's literally only psychic types that learn it, to be fair, because they're weaker on the special side. Not that I have, unless I got Medicham, which could have learned both, potentially. Never mind, I'm looking at Reflect. Sableye does have both. Glalie would have had both, I think. No, mine didn't. It really only was Medicham. Sableye's way too weak to use this. What's Sableye's defenses? 75 and 65 and 50 health. That's not worth it. I think we just run Reflect Chat and just praise that light screen isn't going to be important enough. Otherwise, we chuck it on Sami instead. I think it's fine. Or I run Electrode. Does Electrode have anything useful? What's a useful move that Electrode could potentially have? He doesn't have Thunder Wave for starters, so it's kind of already immediately out. I mean, Explosion is neat, but does Warfare learn both? It's really slow though. No, it doesn't learn. Does not learn that shit. I mean, Electro learns Taunt, to be fair, but Reflect it is. Reflect on Starmie because... Actually, no, it has to be Reflect on that because light screen is can be learned on Magneton, right? Yeah. Technically, Solrock learns both. He has a niche there, but he's stat. I really run Cosmic Power then if I'm running light screen. So maybe I'll stick with Minimize. If I light screen protect, if I light screen reflect, and then the thing is, I've got to switch into this anyway to get one off. So it's a turn to switch and then a turn to set it up. So I'll put it on. This is really unfortunate. We're not gonna learn it anyway, so. Oh, they changed the plans though. This is gonna have a literally only Ice Beam. I can't give it a 5 PP move. Okay. What else can Magneton learn then to be useful? Magneton can learn. What do you have, bud? Metal Sound, Toxic. Learn Toxic. Thunder. Did I just give it Thunder and say fuck Spark? 70% accuracy move. If it hits, it hits. And Power's like a 50 base still move. I could give him Toxic, to be fair. This is bad. This is very frail, right? And then if I did that, I'd give Flygon a different move. Also, speaking of, let's give Flygon Aspect before I forget. Let's finish off the rest. Run, Dragon Breath, Earthquake in the last move, or Advanced Attack in the last move. Yeah, 90 base power stab is kind of nutty, to be fair. Grab Aerial Ace over Bite. To be fair though, Aerial Ace is 60 versus some stab, which is 90, versus Bite, which would be super effective against, which would be double damage, right? Maybe Bite is better to keep instead of having Aerial Ace, period. Because if we look at the teams, Shift Ray's weak to flying, so is Cacturne, right? But they're also weak to Sludge Bomb, so it's fine. Sludge Bomb's always a better move here. For Phoebe, Bite actually gives us some ability, like to do damage against them instead of having Aerial Ace, which is neutral. Glacier, obviously nothing. Drake, obviously nothing. And like Bite is never resisted, which is the important thing. Wallace from Wallace and Gromit is not what I'm looking for right now. So Wallace has the only thing that would be kind of like unfortunate against will be dealing with Tentacruel, right? Because I don't have a Psychic type, but and it has Ice Beam, which is kind of scary, right? But we can probably get around it. If I had brought Psychic, we'd probably be okay, but it's also really weak on the physical side, so I'd rather just smash it that way. So Aerial Ace is actually not worth it. We'll keep Confuse Ray. We have Sludge Bomb for stab, so. Unless it's, again, resisted, which is literally like 1-2 Pokemon in the entire thing. Anything else? So Crobat's moveset should be done. Let's have a look. Bite, Shadow Ball, Confuse Ray, and Sludge Bomb. Instead of Confuse Ray, running Chesto Resto. Again, Confuse Ray can do some shit, to be fair. Maybe I should just keep it, but... And I could do Rest on Flygon instead, actually. Yeah, I mean, that's actually not a bad idea. Because I at least have another option with Crobat, which right now I don't really see one with Flygon. Really devastated about the whole Magneton can't learn both thing. Yeah, like, there are some other items, there's some other moves I could give Flygon, but I might as well just give him Rest. He's pretty fast, so. If it comes into play, it comes into play. He'll give the Chesto Resto instead. If I need to, I can remove Chesto Berry if we run out of them, so I'm just get rid of Rest as well. And we'll keep Confuse around him instead. So what is Bite? Does Bite have a 30% chance? Yes. We chuck Bite on to him. Either we're using Slot Bomb or we're going to be using King's Rock and Bite. Or I should just chuck a Citrus Berry on, but it's fine. For you, I'll give you a Citrus. I have 4. The more I can avoid using, the better, obviously. All right, let's see what your moves are. Spark, Tri Attack, Sonic Boom, Thunder Wave. Let's give you Light Screen. Also, Brick Break. Does someone need that? Return's stronger than Strength, isn't it? If I need to use Return, the thing is Brick Break's always stronger. Just Stab. So Crobat's max Friendship, actually. You could use it, to be fair. That's also a thing, right? But Sludge Bomb's always stronger. Outside of on Tentacruel. So we don't need Return. It's fine. Good Rain is going on to my goat Sceptile. Ice Beam is going to go to... I've got a Hydro Pump. Maybe I could get rid of Cosmic Power. Honestly, I could give Starmie Light Screen, Reflect, Recover. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Although if I do that, then I won't have the ability to give Thunderbolt. Because right now, I could technically get rid of Cosmic Power and do Thunderbolt. Which is pretty good. Recover, Light Screen, Ice Beam, and Thunderbolt on you. I can even get Thunder, but... without Rain, I wouldn't bother. Like, does anyone like Carmine? Nobody likes Carmine, interesting. You see Dragon Claw, we don't need it right now. Focus Punch we do need actually right now. He played Screech, Substitute Quick Attack. I'll currently get a Screech. And then I'm also going to get rid of the other move for Giga Drain. Which he lines up interesting. Always faster, pretty much, so. And then I'll replace Dragon Claw and Focus Punch at some point. Which would be for the Drake. Right. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of Cosmic Power Shot. And give a Bolt Beam coverage with Light Screen. Which is better than nothing, to be fair. It does mean that the Kingru is still going to be really hard to deal with. We're going to have to figure out something else for that, potentially. Maybe. Fair, also crit would just end me, so. We have Spark, at least, on Magneton, which is fine. I could actually give it Thunder, like I said. That is playing with Fire, though. The thing is, though, the damage is over doubled. So this is 65, which gives you stab of 30, so it'd be like 93, 98. This is 120, so it'd be 180. It's like actually doubled. So instead of Tri Attack, actually no, instead of Sonic Boom, I'll give it this. And then we'll give it Reflect. You could argue that just giving Light Screen Reflect on Starmie by itself is probably better. To be fair, we should probably keep Thunderbolt anyway. That's fine. I think we've done everything now, though. So let's go through the list. Magneton, our lead, for the most part where possible, is going to have Reflect, just set up our physical defense, which will help. There's going to be chances, there's going to be points where it's not going to be necessary as much, and depending on the lead or the rest of the team kind of has, we'll use Starmie as a lead instead. Has Spark, Thunder, Thunder Wave. Thunder Wave probably just immediately start everything off. Just going to kind of help give the leg up. And then if we need to kill stuff, we can use Thunder, which is nice. It's got a high chance of miss, obviously, but... Hariyama, which has Brick Break, which is just the strongest move possible that I could have right now. Fake Out just for a little bit of chip when it switches in. And also if we need like Toxic Strats eventually, can also stall it. Strength is just technically not really necessary at all. I could switch it for something else, but there's not many options I have left. And Vital Throw, which if they have accuracy issues, I have to hit them. That's the way I'm going to get out. I could very well replace Strength with Secret Power and give it Paralysis chance, which is 30%, which I might actually go do real quick. I'll be 1 second. I'm going to go Move Delete and teach it Secret Power Chat. I think it's probably better. it's 10% damage, but a 30% chance to para difference. So I think that's the only change we need to make there. The team is probably over-prepared, to be honest, but I'd rather over-prepare than under-prepared. Is it deleted here? Also, I'm gonna have food in a second. I might need to get a snack. I've been gone for a while here. Yeah, strength is good, obviously, but hidden power, sorry, secret power having a 70% base damage, close enough, right? And then that 30% chance to power can honestly bring us home. So there might be chances where Brick Break isn't as important, but most chances will always be using it. So we can't use everything, can we? Yep. Could do facade, to be fair, as well. Like, that's also an option, but I'm getting burned. I'm kind of already aware of it. And then you can say a return would be better, obviously, but I'm gonna give him bulk up instead. Then we're starting with reflect anyway, so we could start with light screen then switch into Hariyama, then do a bulk up, then kind of go crazy as well, and get rid of Vital Throw. Because then we've got Brick Break, Secret Power. There is only one, I guess there's only one reason would ever need to choose Vital Throw instead, which is because of double team on the shift tree. That is it. And there is other ways you can get around it. And also it has extra sensory anyway, which is kind of scary. There's no double teams actually on the Ghost type team, which is huge. Galatia has no double teamers on her team either. Drake has, I believe, no one on his team either. Yeah, no double teams at all. Wallace has none either. So you know what? Actually, here's Ludicolo, but it's okay. We're going to get rid of Vital Throw and put bulk up on. Because that way, if we want, we can actually buff this shit up. And if they're only hitting us physically and we have a light screen up, we're cooking. We can even reflect first, then switch into Starmie, then light screen, then switch into Hariyama. Then with the time we have left on the bulk up, with the reflect, do like a bulk up or two, and then go to crazy. That's fine. I think that works. Are you winning? Hello, Reno. Hello. Sorry, I'm just fucking yapping right now. I'm doing good, I think. I'm just finishing off my preparations for my team. I think that's everything we can think of now, though. Yeah, welcome on in. Hello. Let's get back up here, chat. Like your funny words, Magic Man. Yeah, I just be fucking yapping. I'll be yapping just to lose to the first guy. He's got me fucked up. Alright, I think there's everything covered that I can genuinely think of right now. Maybe changing Lax onto this guy, but Quick Claw is fine. Honestly, if I edit outspeed, that's huge. This dude's slow as bananas. Also, this is just outspeed. Interesting. Alright, let's go through our moves one more time, chat. So, we got Magneton as the lead. We're either going to lead with Magneton, or we're going to lead with Starmie. Magneton has Magnet Core, which I don't think ever comes into play. However, it's leading a Citrus Berry with Reflect, Spark, Thunder, and Thunder Wave. Most time, we're going to run Thunder Wave just to hit him. And then for the initial, after that, we're going to Reflect, swap into Starmie, use Light Screen, Bada Bing, Bada Boom, have a lot of defense. Otherwise, we can hit him with Spark or Thunder if we feel like it. Thunder's a high chance of missing, but it's really strong compared to Spark. We then have Hariyama, which is a Quick Claw, with the Bulk Up, Fake Out, Brick Break, and Secret Power. To be honest, Fake Out's kind of most of the point. Like, a lot of the times, if we already have screens up, there's no point hitting it because it's going to waste a turn. So Bulk Up is mainly our thing. If we got light screens or Reflects up, we can Bulk Up pretty easily, then use Brick Break or Secret Power to smash. Obviously, you don't have any coverage on this guy, which is kind of an issue. So the Ghost type one is going to have to be handled with Flygon as well as Corvette. Flygon's currently running a Chesto Berry. Also, Quick Claw has a 30% chance to activate and make you faster, which is nice. What do you mean you don't just spam your highest damage move? I wish it was that simple for me. Chesto Berry with this guy, so in case he wants to use Rest. And then I've got Earthquake, Dragon Breath, and Crunch for good damage. Except on my starter, we have Lax Incense, which is a 10% chance for the enemy to miss me. I've got Substitute, which means I'm fast, I'll create a decoy of myself, and then from there, if it doesn't break, I can then use Leaf Blade or Giga Drain or Focus Punch. If the sub stays up, I can use Focus Punch, which is a 150 base power move, which should just shred stuff. Then we have Starmie, which is the last one, which has a Light Screen as Recover. It's got Ice Beam and Thunderbolt. Oh, sorry, not last. My bad. Second to last. Last is King's Rock Crobat, which has Bite, Shadow Ball, and Confuse Ray and Sludge Bomb. Also, I didn't say their real names. The real names are Cereal, the Magneton, Hariyama, the Donut, the Hariyama, Tapioca, the Flagon, Sherry, my goat, the starter, Sceptile, Starfruit, the Starmie, and Drumstick, the Crobat. And I think we're ready to go. I prepared as much as I humanly possibly can. All I can do now is probably just go. I'm just gonna go heal at the Pokemon Center just to make sure. Also, yeah, Drumstick is the goat, and you can't tell me otherwise. I originally had a Crobat called Fish Stick, so Fish Cake, but I accidentally over leveled it when I wasn't looking at the screen, so I had to go grab another one. It did use one of my encounters, sadly, but it was okay. Also, I was gonna real quick. I need to grab a drink or something, chat. I haven't eaten since. I haven't drank or eaten since 5 o'clock. So I'll be right back. I'll be 1 sec. Okay, chat, I'm back. I've got my water bottle and I got Doritos. That's all you can ask for. That's everything you need. Doritos and water. What flavor? Original is the only ones I like. I know there's Cool Ranch Doritos. I know. Also, chat, I might actually just hit the ad now, so we don't have to deal with the ad later. I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'm an evil bastard, but this way we don't have to worry about any rolls. I snoozed it by accident. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, we'll do the ads now. Because again, it's 1 hour. It's 1 hour of pre-rolls disabled. Whew. It's hot. Chat, it's hot in here. Again, if I lose this, I'm doing an Among Us cooking stream and eating a ranch covered orange. Which I think is worse, obviously. I love the purple bag Doritos. What flavor are they? Are they like sweet chili? Ranch is the best. I've genuinely only ever had the cheese flavor, the red one, and plain. I like them plain, weirdly. I may be a weird chap. Am I weird for only liking the normal ones? I don't know. Like, I don't even eat them with sauce or anything. I'm just having them raw. I'm opening the packet. We got 2 minutes of ads, chat, so we'll hang 10 for a second. Also, if you're on YouTube, you'll hear the game sound, and if you're on Twitch, you'll be hearing the music that I'm playing right now. And also, you'll both be hearing the chips. Oh man, food. I'm a mom. Not an ideal dinner, but after I finish stream, I'll go make pizza or something, but also, I'm gonna stay my game. I don't know if it's obvious, chat, but I'm terrified of losing. If I lose, we are cooked. I cannot restart today. Unless I've avoided literally every possible fight, besides the required. Dodged everything. Avoided like 90% of the encounters. I got 4 hours to midnight. I'm trying a strategy I've never tried before, which is Focus Punch substitute on Sceptile.
Well, actually, you know what? It's not Doritos, but there's a brand of like corn strip tortillas, and they are lemon, they're like lime and like salt flavor. They're really nice. Come on, hello, gamer. Hello. Trying to stuff on my face. Mom. Alright, chat. More water, and then we go. I do indeed remember you. Yep. I don't remember most people as I can. I might not remember everything about you, but I remember the name. Anyways, chat. You guys have seen the team. Oops. You guys have seen the team. We know how it's going down. Let's get in there. We win or we lose. First off is Sydney. I should walk in there first, but I'll just make sure I got my lists pulled up. Sydney's team leads with a Mighty Anna, which has Raw, Double Edge, Sand Attack, and Crunch. What I'm going to do is, because the scary attacks on this team is, 2 of them have Sword Stance for starters. I'm thinking what we do is we pop Reflect, and then we switch into Sceptile and just use Focus Sponge. That's my current plan. Ow. Aaron, hello. Hope you're doing well. We'll reflect to lead, chap. If I need to, I can reflect and light screen. Although, there is Crunch on Mighty Anna, so it's not really a great idea. Let's go, chap. Unfortunately, the Pokeball doesn't work, but, yeah. Where'd my music go away? I paused my music. Oh, the song's just ending. My bad. Lock in, twin. I think it just uses Crunchy, to be honest. Thankfully, we resist it, but... I think it just rolls me out into my Starmie. That sucks. You got this, twin? Thank you, twin. I'm gonna try Thunder Wave it. I should have Thunder Wave first. I already messed up, but whatever. It's fine. You know what? I might just stay in. I'm gonna stay in for a sec. Let it. Holy shit, look at that damage. Swag wouldn't have done that. Coralon's coming out for some reason. Good surf. I'm doing fabulous. Resident Evil recommends that. Land is a deal for the world is balanced once again. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna Thunder Wave this. Based. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Also, how much damage does this do, chat? Oh, that's a lot of damage. My Citrus Berry is wasted. I still have Reflect up. I think we go Sceptile. We Sceptile and go. I set up sub. Hopefully it powers. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Reflect is gone. I've not used sub before. Huge power. I should be looking good, sir. Enjoy one of the best Pokemon games ever. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. Enjoy the Resident Evil Requiem. Have a good time. Yeah, chat, with substitute it up, they can't damage my health bar directly. They have to break the sub first, which is 25% of my max health. With Giga Drain, we can get our health back. With the sub up, we can also use Focus Punch pretty reliably, which Focus Punch is a very strong move. Otherwise, we just use Leaf Blade and cook. If we have the sub up, we are guaranteed to hit them though, which is huge. Because I cannot break it. The only rule to the Nuzlocke is no grass type encounters, meaning grass in the route. So long grass, tall grass. Again, we're at the end of the game now, so it don't matter, but also Focus Punch hits here and just kills Absol, which is his ace. It switched into this because it's all aerial ace. Shifter is coming out. It's got extra sensory. I believe it's his only real scary move here. Oh, and Torment, double team and Swagger and Torment, but I think if I have sub up and try to use those moves, it just fails. I could be wrong, but we'll see. Maybe. Swagger. Miss.
That's great. I don't know if it's a miss or it failed, but we just tighten our focus here. Focus punch is guaranteed to hit as long as you don't get attacked. And the substitute doesn't count as me being attacked, so. And actually, I lived that, which is huge. I remember at the very start of the game, someone was talking about focus punch, and I was like, that's a useless move. I would ever need that. Then realized, like, on day 2, when I was looking at some different stuff, realizing that focus punch was actually a pretty viable option. Except it was pretty fast, so it can get it up really easily. And then it always says that free hit pretty much. And if it tanks a hit from a Pokemon like we just did, we're free. Also, if the opponent tries to use like status moves, we're free. It can't hit us. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I was expecting having to use other things. To be fair, we could have got crit from we could have got crit on Surf and Crawdon, and that might have killed Magneton. Different life. That's not us. Never tells me when you stream, and when it does, I'm already asleep. Probably I didn't have a phone for a while, so that's why I haven't been here much. I've been good. I appreciate it. Again, I'm never like, hey, you should be here kind of thing. But I always appreciate people that do show up. Obviously, again, if you can't watch the streams, they're also the live streams are recorded and saved on YouTube as well now, so you can see them on my channel. Also, there is videos that are supposed to be going up, but I'm working on things that I can't talk about at the moment for other people. So, yeah. Again, there's always a way, and even if you can't, I don't stress. I appreciate showing up. Period. Again, if it was just me doing this without anyone else here, I could do it, but it wouldn't be as fun, right? I'm not just the star of the show. Chad is also the star of the show. Again, Chad can sometimes be a little too rowdy or a little too chopped, but for the most part, they're pretty chill. Also, I'm going to PP up my Giga Drain in case I need it. I see you upgraded your avatar. Yes, this is my 2.0. I think it was at the start of the year. I could be wrong. I'm just going to Giga Drain and up it. Yeah. Let's get my boys up. Let's get back in there. I did pop a Citrus Berry, unfortunately. Let's see what we got to deal with here. Do I have any notes for switching into Phoebe? Phoebe leads with a Shadow Punching, Confuse Ray, Curse, and Protect Dusclops. I'm going to put a Person Berry on my Magneton on lead, in case it tries to use Confuse Ray. The rest are probably fine. I don't really need to worry too much about the rest of these. They're pretty weak. It's only really Curse you got to be afraid of, and then the statuses can be kind of damaging. Reflect and Shadow Ball interact with each other, as in Reflect lowers the damage. I don't need to worry about using Light Screen, I think. I can very well just use like Thunder Wave, Reflect, switch into Sceptile, Leaf Blade, Leaf Blade, Leaf Blade, Leaf Blade. I was expecting to use Horion with that fight just then, so. Worst case, we also do have this boy with a Bite and King's Rock, so we can probably just spam them from getting attacks off. Again, they got Thunderbolt, Rock Slide, Ice Beam, scary stuff, but if we need to, we can kind of probably just smash through with even just like an All-Stars Crunch too, to be fair. So with 106 special attack versus the 94 on Skies, I think we're good to go. We'll just lead up with the same set and make sure to Thunder Wave first instead. How's your start of the year been? It's been. I have not been streaming that much, to be honest, chat. As you guys might have guessed or not guessed, I had some stuff happening in December that I spoke about briefly. Didn't want to go into it too much, but that kind of stopped me from streaming too much in December. And then January also kind of passed into like halfway through that. Sorting out my health stuff. Still got some more results for it, but just kind of getting there slowly. There's been a lot of good things that have been happening in my life, and also a lot of bad stuff that fucking sucks, obviously. But you know, it is what it is. That's life, right? There's good things, there's bad things. If everything was good or everything was bad, you know. What's the point? Because if everything's good, if everything's good, then nothing's really good, and if everything's bad, then nothing's really bad. I don't know how to explain it, but I also try to be optimistic. I feel like I've been doing mentally a lot better, which is nice. So, yeah, things always happen, either good or bad. Also, this naughty nature might have almost screwed us over with that Surf, by the way. That gives us lower special defense or higher attack, which is obviously pointless. Special defense is also our weaker side. We got 95 physical defense on our base stat, and then a 75, I believe, for our special. So that Surf was definitely hitting. I could have switched into Crawdon to deal with Crawdon. I could have switched to Starmie, but anyways, Phoebe time.
I forgot to like, chat, you know what? I forgot to raise my level. In future, I'll make sure I don't do that. I'll make sure to remember. I should be level 51 right now. That's my bad. Whoops. I completely forgot to level up my Pokemon. Also, I'll answer any questions after the fight. In terms of the new Megas, ZA, I've done ZA. I've not completed the DLC, so I've not touched the DLC. Can't really comment on those ones. Favorite new Mega is probably Scolipede. I like Scolipede a lot. Anyways, I'm gonna use. It can't kill me from here, so I'm gonna use Spark. Never mind, I should have just switched. That was a bad idea. I'm wasting Reflect turns now, so let's just go into this. Also, they have statuses, right? Which Substitute is going to be able to deal with, which is nice. It's just spam and protect. They can't use Curse yet, I believe. I don't think Curse hits Substitute. It's wasted. I've wasted like all my Reflect, sadly. We might be okay with just sub. It might not kill. It's pretty tank, so. The Reflect is gone, unfortunately. Yeah, the Ultra Man Starmie is pretty neat. Its stats are pretty wild. I'm waiting to see the abilities mostly. Also, let's crit this, please. Crit would be nice. The Reflect is pointless though. I thought it would use Confuse Ray maybe, but it's spamming can protect. Did I not paralyze it? I did a full restore, I think. Yeah. Bruh. This thing is spam and protect. Just wasting my moves. If I had a Tom Pass, that'd been so nice, but I'm just gonna smash as much as I can with Leaf Blade, and then we can use Crobat, Flygon, and finish it off. This is his ace. I'm gonna just Leaf Blade it. Again, I can always outspeed and I can always substitute Leaf Blade, so we're doing alright for damage. I'd like a crit, but this guy's got Ice Beam, which is a little scary. I faded. I might not be able to tank these. Let me sub again. Let's see if I can take a hit. I probably can't. Let's see. It fades. Okay. Not great. This song is Meta Hope by Earthists. I can link to you if you'd like. I can show you my favorite song of these guys actually. I like this band. One second, chat. I'm completely locked in now. I think my favorite is Party, but yeah, I'll play that one next. Again, I have my music list is split. Un momento. Yeah, I like this band. I've never seen anyone else sit with this song before, so. I mean, like, the channel on YouTube has 7,000 subs. This song on their channel has 40,000, which is the highest, I believe. Oh no, Hyper Hell, which is 78,000. I don't think I've even heard that before. Yeah, this is banging. I like this one. Wait, before I play that, also I'm in a little bit of a predicament here, but it's okay. I'll play my favorite song of theirs. I'll turn it up a tiny bit. I'm just gonna turn the game sound down for me. YouTube chat be like, what the hell going on over there? Anyways. I'm thinking he's got fucking Ice Beam, so we want to go to this guy and use Light Screen, and hopefully you don't take too much damage. Or, if Magnemite didn't take 60 points of health, we could have done that. Ice Beam is really unfortunate.
Again, this guy is the level 51 version, which is Rock Slide, Ice Beam, Earthquake, and Shadow Ball. I'm gonna have to tank a Shadow Ball, which is kind of fucking scary. So, regardless, I have to take a Shadow Ball. I can go into Hariyama to take the Ice Beam, and then pray it uses Earthquake or something. We should always be using, yeah, Hariyama does nothing in this fight, so I'll just do this first. If I can save health on Starmie, that's fine. Even a little bit. I can't fake out. I wish I had a different type of move. Unfortunately, I don't. I'm gonna go here and pray to God that isn't Shadow Punch. So if I'm gonna take two Shadow Punches, it's actually really bad. I just remembered. That's really bad. I don't know. What's Shadow Ball? It's even worse. How much damage does this do? Fuck. Kill, 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 kill. What a waste of a Citrus Berry. I should have switched here first. My bad. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Drumstick and Cherry hate this one, bro. Everyone's getting Ice Beamed. Actually, you know what? It should be using Shadow Ball here, so we should be able to switch in and go Bite. Ice Beam is not Stab. It should be using Shadow Ball. I've got Rest on Flygon, but Flygon getting hit with an Ice Beam is really bad. It's still a lot of damage, to be fair. I Shadow Ball back. That's the most damage I can do. But I can Bite for 40% chance. We Bite here? I got King's Rock, 40% chance. Let's do it. Glitch? That's really bad. Let's go to Citrus 2. Well, stat is better though. Up there. Actually, I think I might lose, which is really fucked. But I can't do anything. I wasted a lot of health already. I could probably stack Magnemite to get a Reflect off. But like, what does that really take me? Ice Beam fucking destroys Flygon unless I get Crunch and kill it. I just have to hope that... No, we lose, I think. I could pray for a Confuse Ray. I mean, if it's Rock Sliding right now, we can go into Magneton, and then we can Reflect. There's a good chance we're not going to have Magneton for the rest of this fight, which is unfortunate. I think I'm going to switch here. The rest of my people are going to Torn Born. Ice Beam's fine. I fucked up by not going straight to Starmie, because I could have taken the light screen. We should have made... Oh! That's bad. I got health on Hariyama as a free switch. It's fine. Not the greatest, but... Earthquake. So much damage. I wish I leveled up to 51. My team is taking so much damage. I think my team's getting fucked up. I have to hope that this doesn't kill, and then I'm gonna switch into Flygon and use Earthquake. I mean, use Crunch. Don't kill, please. This is bad. This is so bad. I didn't level up, which is really bad. I would have more health. Or I can light screen right now, which gives Sceptile the chance to maybe push through for 5 turns. I need to pray that it's Earthquake. I just need to get through this fight. I was not expecting Phoebe to be any hard at all. That's fine. I could try Dragon Breath for a para, but I just need a Crunch. Ice Beam might just fucking kill me though. That's why I need the light screen up. Or defense. Yes, huge. That could get me through. Even if we lose it here. This might kill us, unfortunately. At this point, I just need to get through. Huge. I kill. Because of the defense drop. And then I can rest, get back up. I got this, chat. I got this. Fuck, that was bad. That was a bad steer. That was such a bad steer. That was a bad steer, man. This Burnett has Thunderbolt, Psychic, Shadow Ball, Facade. We're Chesto Resto because we're faster. It doesn't have priority. It should just be using any move here because we're low health. That's rough, but god damn, it's so much damage. I'm just gonna crunch. Hopefully 2 crunches gets me across. Okay, beautiful. As long as no crit here, what is grudge? It lowers my PP when I think that sets my crunch PP to 0 if I kill it. That's okay. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I could use earthquake, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. I'll Dragon Breath this thing if I need to. It's got Will-O-Wisp, Feint Attack. Wait, Sableye. Nightshade, Shadow Ball, Double Team, Feint Attack. I did not realize this thing had Double Team. It's really bad. My most damaging move is Earthquake. Dragon Breath gives me a chance to para. I think it's Earthquake. Get as much damage as I can right now. Shadow Ball shouldn't kill me because the net is much stronger than Sableye, so huge. We did it twice. That was crazy we got out of that. Oh my gosh. I mean, we could really low roll and somehow lose this, but I think we got this. That was so bad. That is crazy we made it out. Oh my gosh. Oh, well done. Never mind. I'll take it back. This Banette is level 49. It should have Will-O-Wisp or... No, this one is Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt and Psychic and Facade and Shadow Ball. It should be using any move. Really bad. If it's Psychic and we lose Hariyama, we're kind of cooked, so... We're still maybe not out of this. If it's Psychic, we'd probably lose Hariyama. I could rest and scout. I rest and scout. We won't be able to use this thing for the rest of the game, but at least for the rest of this fight, so. It's Shadow Ball, okay. Oh my god, it's crit. That would have definitely killed Hariyama. I think my soul will not make it out of this. You know what? Do we pray that we... What's that defense difference? 112 versus 87. That was a crit. How much damage did you just take? We were at full health just then. We took about 120 damage. At full health. Because it was a crit. It's about 60 damage-ish. That's a lot of fucking damage. We have 87 defense versus 112. I don't think we live this if we switch into this. Do I need this Magneton for the rest of the game? Glacier. I wish I bought a second Reflect, so in case Magneton died, I had another one. That's my fault. I forgot to grab one. Thankfully, most of Glacier's team is special. Mostly. Also, we do have Hariyama that can deal with it on the physical side. So we just set up Light Screen, straight into Hariyama, deal with that. Drake. We'll have Double Edge, a Body Slam, Earthquake. There's going to be some issues. I might have to try to use Dragon Claw and just sweep through that. I think I just got to hope that Magneton lives this, and if it doesn't, it dies, and that's okay. I need to get free switch in. Cherry resists Thunderbolt, doesn't resist Shadow Ball. Goodbye, Magneton, I'm sorry. Now, where I go here is very important. If I go to this and I use Shadow Ball and I don't hit it and we lose, we're cooked. I cannot get through Wallace without this guy. I cannot get through Wallace without this guy either. Unfortunately, I do not have Surf for the most damage possible. I can recover on this, but this probably just kills me straight up, unfortunately. And if I don't have Light Screen for this, then it's kind of hard. And it's always using Shadow Ball on this. If I go to this, I go to Crobat, it uses Thunderbolt, and I can go to Sceptile there. But I can go Sceptile now and use Substitute. And then get low enough that I use Leaf Blade. Which a Leaf Blade at low health might get me over. Jesus Christ, this is so bad. I'll just go straight here. Unfortunately, he's asleep and I can't do anything. That crib is really bad. Also, that double curse tick that I had was really bad. Also, I'm not fully leveled up too. I could go into Crobat, pray for flinches, and then try to finish it off with I only get one hit though. Is a 40% flinch chance worth it, or using Shadow Ball, which could crit and kill? It's a 40% chance, dude. I think if I'm Leaf Blade Overgrowth, I should be able to kill. I'm risking Crobat's life here. I can use Confuse Ray, but that's probably even worse. I'm just gonna go for Bite. We get our damage, and then whatever happens, Sceptile's gonna have to. He's gonna have to clear it. Shadow Ball does not do enough damage to kill. Bite gives me a chance to flinch. Flinch. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go, baby. We're out of this. We're free. Oh my gosh. The 39% chance to flinch. Without that, we lose we lose Crobat, and then we have to hope that Sceptile kills. Again, Bayonet's pretty frail, but it has a lot of damage. It has a lot of attack. We did lose Magneton as well, which is bad. I also do not have Reflect, which is bad. But we should be able to get through it still. Fucking hell, my team's cooked. First off, we'll restore everybody. I should just have a question the rest, it's fine. So, Drumstick held the fucking line right there. Drumstick held the line, chat. Let's double check PP before we go in there. Also, we're gonna lead with Starmie this time. What does their lead have? Encore, Body Slam, Hail, Ice Ball. Scary stuff. The scariest thing will probably be a Paris. I want to put a Cherry Berry on. I'm gonna give my Chesto to be honest, this guy's completely useless in this fight, unfortunately. And so, to be 1000% honest, the only useful Pokemon in this fight is Starmie and Hariyama, because this is super effective, super effective, super effective. My team doesn't have a very good type into this. Magneton is kind of the point of it. Replace Cereal if you have an extra member. I don't know how I would do that. There's no PC. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, but anyways. I have Ice Beam, I have Thunderbolt. I did bring Thunderbolt on this instead of putting it onto Magneton, which is honestly for the best. I can actually hit stuff with this now, which is nice. Again, Body Slam's gonna hurt, so. Because instead, right, if I had Reflect still, and I hadn't put Ice Beam on, I could have put Reflect and Light Screen on this, had Recover. Then when we get to the next guy, get rid of Thunderbolt, put on Ice Beam. I can't leave and come back in this game. That's only from Gen 5, and even in that, that's only against the champion, so. No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Again, this guy's useless outside of baiting moves. I'm gonna just refresh his Crunch PP in case I need it. I wanna use a Leper. Oops. Okay, that's fine. I'm also just gonna pop an Elixir, I think. I got 5 of them anyway. It's the only move I think I needed to worry about repairing. Yeah, you're chilling. I didn't use this guy yet. 7 Giga Drains might be enough. Ow. I don't think I've got any more PP ups, so I got 7 of those and that's it. I maxed out Leaf Blade for some reason. Kind of stupid of me, but... I got the Lax Incense as a 10% chance to miss. Just better than nothing. Again, Light Screen off rip. Straight into Hariyama and bulk up. So that's all we got. You get the 50 points back, that's good. It's bugged, that's why I can't do it. It doesn't actually show the Pokeball. Anyways, chat, let's get going. Is there anything I wrote down that I might need to change for this? Oh, you know what? We need to level up before I forget. This makes it way harder otherwise. 53 is our current cap, chat. Let's not forget this. That, I probably could have got out of that without sacking Magneton if everyone was at 51. I'm not sure. We'll never know. Again, I've my entire life on the line here. I'm doing an Among Us cooking stream and also have to eat ranch on an orange. Seismic Pulse, no thank you. Yeah, also, if I had anything on Hariyama, that would have been nice too, but we've had no TMs for him, so. Instead of giving it hidden power. Detect isn't bad. What? Why do you have to eat? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, buddy. Also, I'm gonna run out of red candies, I think. Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna read the important ones right now. I don't know, else I'm gonna run out of rare candies chat. This is actually kind of bad. I'm gonna XP share on Flagon. How close is he to level 50? Yeah, he'll get there. He's not gonna be used for this fight anyway. That's really bad. I did not realize how low on rare candies I was. They keep capping up. Normally I'll just add more in, but we're already here, so I'd rather just not do that. To deal with the 4th Elite 4 member, we're going to need guaranteed Sceptile maxed at 55 and Starmie. So that's 2 of my rare candies each. So that's 4. And I have 3 left. And the last will go for the final into Watson. Sorry, to Wallace for Sceptile. I think that's how we get out of this. My 7 rare candies in the dream chat. Again, leading up is Glacier's Wallace. Is Glacier's Celium, which is Encore, Body Slam, Hail, and Ice Ball. I think it generally always sets up Hail first, which is fine. The only scary move is Body Slam. We've got a Cherry Berry to deal with it. If we, obviously, Ariyama as well, we should probably give him a Cherry Berry in case of Body Slams and stuff, but unfortunately, I just got to just take it. I'm going to immediately Light Screen and switch into him and just rage that I do enough damage. Otherwise, we could hopefully the Gladely comes in, right? But because actually no, the Gladely should, right? Because he has. Oh, you know what? The other one has Shadow Ball. One's got Shadow Ball, one's got Crunch, and I obviously don't know which one's which. So we're gonna just have to go in. I don't know how low on those I was. It's 3 AM. I should go. Good luck. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. I want to snooze. I wish the best twin cheering for you for real. Thank you, Reno. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all have a good eep. And yeah, Reno, we can hang out another time as well if you gotta go to bed. By the way. Have a good. You should definitely be sleeping. I did not realize how long this would take me, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Anyways, I think we're good to go. Double check my items real quick. Or I am here. Later it is. Easy dub. That's fine. That's fine. Laxon says, should I chuck on the... I think I chuck on the Miracle Seed here. We need the most damage possible. A little bit of extra damage might get me across. On you, we'll chuck the... Oh, we have the Cherry Berry on you, don't we? We have a quick claw on you. Things rocking you. Is the Lax Incense worth it over... I mean, it's... No, it's fine. We're doing super effective damage. It's okay. Pick back. Ready to a great time. It seems. Hello, Detroit Dubs. Welcome on in. Hello. Currently doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, no grass encounters of Pokemon Emerald. Currently at the 3rd Elite 4 member with 1 Pokemon down. Hope you're having a good day there. Alright, chat, let's lock in. Let's get this one done. Like I said, light screen off rip. Immediately switch into Hariyama, which has thick fat. Bulk up, and just hopefully smash. I gave it Quick Claw, which is just for the best. If I get paralyzed, it's gonna suck, obviously, but I have to sack. If I've got to sack something like Crobat to get into Sceptile to Leaf Blade shit and hopefully survive, I can, but unfortunately, I do not have a Magneton anymore because I really botched the start of that fight against Phoebe. That's last screen. Otherwise, I can go into Sceptile now and do as much damage as I can, but Sceptile's not gonna... I mean, Sceptile has Focus Punch, so we'll kill the Glalie, to be fair. And I won't take chip damage, which is nice. But how am I switching into it? Realistically, right? It's gonna use Body Slam here, surely, or Encore. I mean, Ice Ball doesn't hurt that much, to be fair. Body Slam is actually the worst thing you can do. If I get Body Slam parried, that kind of sucks. Well, it sucks all the way. I think actually we start here and go straight into Sceptile, because I can Focus Punch. Well, both of the Glalies have ice Beams, though. It's fine. Let's go to Hariyama. I'm just going to hope that we bulk up enough. I'll try Drain Punch or something, but it doesn't exist. Then Para. Then Para. Then Para. Fuck. You know what? We don't bulk up anymore, we just hit them. Because we are juiced now. While we have Light Screen up, we just go. I can only do so much damage here. That power is really bad. I should have put a Cherry Berry on. I'll do what I can. I might honestly lose. I might lose this chat. I'm not trying to go combat anymore. Losing Magneton was really bad. This is the Glalie that has Light Screen, Ice Beam, Crunch. So, also the Ice Pelting is really bad too. Just chip. And I got parried on the quick claw. I see Wind shouldn't do too much. We have light screen up. Yeah, if I had light screen and reflect that could be put up, that'd been really good. Unfortunately, I did not have a second reflect to put on Starmie once Magneton died. I messed up. That's 2. I'll do whatever I can, and then we'll have to let Sceptile just handle the rest. Light screen's off. Double Edge probably kills me, to be honest. It might try to set up Hail again. He's break. Yep, fine. This Guts is... Oh, we don't even have Guts. We don't have Guts. No, we're thick fat. I was just saying we had Guts, but we did not. We do have Break though, which is actually shredding. I thought we had Guts this entire time. I forgot that I had the other ability that I was talking about before. Lely. He probably just uses Explosion here, to be honest. I just hope to God that I hit a quick claw proc. Shadow Ball? I don't love this. I don't love this. Oh no! Chat, do I pray for a quick claw? Actually, no, I think I just die right now, don't I? I die, don't I? I just gotta pray. No. I can't let anyone take that. It's okay. If he broke through there, that'd have been huge, but... Okay. We go to this. We light screen. I know it's bad. I know this is bad. I know this is bad. I know this is bad. I light screen. Hopefully it doesn't fucking blow up. This is gonna hurt, obviously. You might die. I could just wait for it to explode, but... Its Ice Beams now are gonna do less damage if it used it, which is not, obviously. I'm gonna go here. And then it's gonna Ice Beam, and then I'm gonna... Wait, is that worth going to Sceptile on an Ice Beam, though? Hail stopped. It might try to reset it up, actually. I'm just gonna Sludge Bomb. I got a light screen up, so I need to just try hit it. Yep. Light screen's still up. I could have recovered first before I left, but... My Shadow Balls are hitting. This is a range, I think. Please hit. Hit. Fuck. That's so bad. That's the worst possible option. That's so bad. That's the worst possible option. Is the light screen down? Light screen's down too, isn't it? 7. I need to pray with one more turn. Please have one more turn of light screen. I don't know if we do. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get into Overgrow and just use fucking Weak-Blade. Substitute Crater God doesn't break it, and then just use Focus Punch and just hope that it hits. Shit, cold? Never mind, we're chilling. That could hit it too, to be fair. I've got sub up though, so. I think we smash it through with Focus Punch. Dude, that explosion is so cheeks. Smash this thing into oblivion, dude. I'm not getting through, Drake. It was a crit, damn. To be fair, I had Starmie with Ice Beam and Recover. And Light Screen. It doesn't kill as crazy, by the way. We just Leap Blade from here. If it's heal stalling, we're chilling. I'm always faster. I always kill this with Leap Blade. Oh, fuck. Ah, Jesus. I just have to hope this kills. If this doesn't kill, we lose. Yeah, okay. That explosion is so bad. If I was full health, I might have tanked it, but I don't think so. At least I have less Pokemon to worry about leveling up. That's nice. I only have 7 Rare Candies left, so. Okay, now we get rid of Focus Punch and we'll get Dragon Claw in instead. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Detroit. Appreciate it. Alright, we chuck Dragon Claw in. I have a Focus Punch. I have 3 Pokemon left, by the way. We get rid of a focus punch here for Dragon Claw. And my team, I believe the bikini bottoms are gone, bro. I just needed to hit the range there, or I should have gone for bite first. I should have gone for bite every time there. I fucked up. I have 7 right candies. Current cap is 55. I have 5 left. I have 3 left. I want to save the rest to go straight to champion amount on Sceptile. I think Sceptile can solo. I believe Sceptile can solo Wallace besides the Tentacruel. I'm pretty sure. As long as I have Starmie with the Reflect, maybe. Oh, there's a Gyarados with Hyper Beam, to be fair. And Surfed. Actually, we resist everything else besides Hyper Beam, so if we sub up, we should be okay. We also can get Leaf Seeder, which is nice. And make sure my PP is up. Yeah, we should be okay. I can't really do anything else about that. We're for about Rogue anyway right now, so. To be fair, I could just throw Flygon out until it dies. That's probably also a decent idea. Just throwing Flygon out until it dies, trap. It's got Chesto Berry as well, to be fair, so. I have 1 Resto Chesto swap. Doesn't really do much, but I think I have to do that instead. Or, because I don't have Cosmic Power anymore. No, the thing is, this Kingdra might just absolutely stump us. I need to make sure we have as much health as possible for the Starmie to switch into potentially just straight up kill the Salamence. It's fastest, alright? Ice Beam outspeeds should kill, hopefully. When I beat this game, half my team was identical to yours, a slay. Unfortunately, I fucked up a lot already, which is the worst part. So I might have been alright, but this Flygon is underleveled as shit going into this. I need to not level it up. I just need to let it sack. I'll go as far as I can with it. What items am I holding actually? I might just give it the should I give it the King's Rock instead? It's kind of got the Chesto Berry. I've only got Dragon Breath, to be fair. I think I just let it rock. We'll let it rock, chat. It's gonna die. It's gonna die. I need to rely that Starmie can get this done with the rest of it being Sceptile. I have to hope that I can do a two Wallace finish. I think I lose this though. I fucked up so many times. I'm on level against this guy. Like, he's going for Dragon Claw. Power. 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 Huge. Power. 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 Huge. Should waste the heal here. Awesome. That's great. That's great. That's one less to worry about. I think they have 2 or 3 each, so. If we had Crobat as well, we'll be chilling right now. That was the worst possible roll we could have got. I should have hit Bite every time. Double power. Huge. Using another heal. Attacked, whatever. That's fine. I get 1 kill. I'll take it. That saves health on everybody else. Honestly, Kingdra right now would be huge. I think it's always Altaria, Flygon, or Salamence though. But there's obviously Dragon type attacks. Flygon? Okay. Flygon v Flygon. I might be able to win the War of Attrition here because it's using Flamethrower. For some fucking reason. Okay. Okay. Rage. Power. Power. This is kill. No power. Huge. Switching to Kingdra and outspeed. Let me outspeed with rest. We'll go into Altaria. Do not go into Salamence, please. Please, anything with Salamence right now. Anything with Salamence, please. I have to sack otherwise. Okay, Altaria. It has Dragon Dance, which is scary, but I'm gonna rest. Hopefully it just goes for a Dragon Breath. Or honestly, Double Edge will be fine too. I'll take that. That's fine. That's fine. That's gonna hurt, but I'll take it. I might be able to survive this now, as much as I can. This level 50 Flygon is doing what no other Flygon could right now, that's for sure. Huh? Dragon Dance is bad, but it's okay. It means Double Edge is going to hurt more. As long as we don't get crit, we should still survive a Double Edge right now. We are getting outsped though, which is bad. I'd love a para. Huge. Don't get parried. Please para him. Please, 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 please. Para, 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 para. Para, para, para. Nope. That's fine. That's fine. He did what he could. He's faster. He's aerial ace. I gotta be really careful here with Septile. I think I've just gotta hope that Starmie outspeeds. He probably doesn't. He's gonna take a double edge. It's gonna hurt. That's gonna ice beam. Yeah, outspeeds. I got recover, but it's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, I should have recovered. Oh, I'm stupid. That's so bad of me. Wait, do I get a hit? Do I get a hit here? Does this count as a hit? No, it doesn't. I think I just have to ice beam here and hope this kills. Please, please kill it. Please fucking board to oblivion. Please, 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 please. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. This Kingdra has Surf, Body Slam, Dragon Dance, Flux Rain. I think every time we just... Either I can poke for a Para with the Thunderbolt, or I can go for a Freeze with Ice Beam. It should never kill me here. It's going to use a Dragon Dance. I probably could have gone straight into a Sceptile, but a Freeze would be huge here. Do I just go now? Sub Dragon Claw? If that's an Ice Beam, that's not Stab. That's my special attack. 124. This is 135. This would be double the damage. We'll get outsped now, though, is an issue. I'm gonna get body slammed. Fuck. In case it uses another Dragon Dance, I have to switch now. I should have put Cherry Berry on. I didn't. Don't body slam. Fuck. Don't para. Please don't para. How many times does this do? That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I just need a Dragon Claw, I hope. I need to hit this Dragon Claw, we lose. Please hit this. Please. Please. Fuck. I lose. It's over. I mean, if I don't hit, if this doesn't kill, we're cooked though. Fuck. Crit. I can't win this. I can't win this. It's GG. I can't win. Starmie cannot do it by itself. It's over. That cherry. Ugh. You lose. I don't have Reflect. I can't win. And another para. I have Lax Incense. I thought that might have been good enough. I had a Cherry Bell on this. The thing is, it's still faster than me, so... Yeah, I just lose. Yeah. Shadow eat a fucking orange with ranch, bro. Not today, obviously, but I need to go grab the ingredients for that, but it's GG. Oh, fuck. That was so bad. If I reflect there, maybe. That power is just devastating. That's GG. I can't make it. You know what? Even though the game is over, I'm going to still try to beat it today. Obviously, I still have to do the punishment, but I've technically failed the challenge jab. I'm putting that out there, but I just want to beat it for myself. I know we can do it. Anyway, my other red candies. Grab a second reflect, because that's what I was originally going to do. I got too stressed. I just forgot. Magneton going down was really bad, to be fair. And the first two fights, I fucked up. I just want to beat it for myself, but I will be having to do the challenge, unfortunately. Which is an Among Us cooking stream, me in an Among Us cooking food, and me eating an orange with ranch. which sounds heinous when I think about it. Is this floor? Nope, next floor. Oh, dude, we got so close. That crowbar getting exploded was the fucking worst thing possible. You have a Sharpedo? I do. I've never used Sharpedo though. Again, it's like a one-hit wonder. That thing is hit once and it dies, so. That would have been good against the, potentially the Banets and stuff, but Crunch is its weaker stat, so. Using special. I'm not changing the team though. I've already locked it in. I just want to try it one more time with the team I had, with the Reflect I was going to buy, without messing up. Because if I had Flag on there at level 55, it might have carried hard enough. I didn't have enough rare candies, and I didn't want to bring any more in, because at the time I was already in the fight, so. I could have saved and grabbed the others, because Flagon had 5 extra levels. 5 extra levels there might have made the difference. I don't know, and I never will, but. Soulless Drake every time with Ice Beam and never melt. I wish I fucking knew that before this. I wish you showed up half an hour earlier. A Monka? I did not know this. That's awesome. Alright, I run it back with the exact same team. No, it's not your fault, bro. I'm just surprised I never knew this. I haven't looked at the speedruns before. I did not really do any research into this. You're all good. Thunderwave first. The last time I Thunderwaved after reflecting first, so. That orange doused range, that range doused orange is gonna taste horrible. We go donut here, it's fine. Yeah, that's the punishment. I gotta eat an orange that's covered in ranch sauce. That's why I did not want to fucking lose this. Yeah. That's gonna be a fun one. And an Among Us cooking stream too. God, my watch is gonna suck. I'm gonna breeze through this, aren't I? Now that nothing matters, I'm gonna breeze through this, aren't I, chat? That's the most fucked up part. Every time. I'm not gonna have a struggle in the world. Cut the VOD, bro. Let's just pretend this is the real. Fuck me, dude. So sad. Go. To be fair, also for Starmie, I don't have an extra Ice Beam or Thunderbolt at that point. I already put them on it. So if I was giving Light Screen and Reflect to it, I would have to give up something else, which is... I mean, I'm gonna give up so many things, right? I definitely should have noticed the rare candy thing and immediately called it. Because again, the Flygon being it... Again, I didn't notice before after the fight, which is at that point too late, so... I could add them in between, just honestly, that would have been okay, but... Oh well. I just expected more damage to come from Sepcloud during this fight here. I think I should have just relied more on Crobat and Flygon, for sure. Once I get the Light Screen and Reflect up, I think I lead this fight with Reflect anyway, instead. That was literally the easiest fight of my entire life just then. This can never kill me with Shadow Ball. And then we have a Light Screen up and we just crunch. Oh, awesome. I mean, if I can still beat it, I'll be happy, but obviously I still fail, right? That's the thing. Bruh. Where's this fucking guy? You see shots? Heal? Fucking Jesus. He sucks. He's so bad. I should have switched back in and got Light Screen up. It's fine. That's a level 51 Dustbox, which has... As Ice Beam, so. Go back. He's also got Rock Slide, to be fair. It's gonna happen. Oh, this is Shadow Ball here. Actually, I always go to Crobat here because it doesn't take as much damage. Also, Rock Slide hurts, to be fair, but well, it's fine. Honestly, I should try Thunder Wave this to be 1000% honest, but I'm just gonna keep the speed up on. That is Shadow Ball, most damage. While we reflect, while the light screen's up. Dude, look at that crit. Oh my god. Citrus Berry puts it out of range, I believe. Shadow Ball there. Once that guy's down, the rest of the team's pretty easy to deal with Flagon. I'm actually gonna go here and use Reflect. Thunder. Yep. This fight is so much easier. Oh, when you hit Thunder every time. Bruh. Monka. Holy shit. How much does Spark do in comparison? Or like half, maybe? Oh, never mind. Crit. Fuck you. Fucking okay. Whatever. Awesome. I'm switching. I don't mind, we'll stay. Actually, we switch. I'll just Earthquake here every time. Actually, I rest first and then Earthquake. I'm not even thinking right now. Maybe I still lose because it's got a bunch of these are set up, but I say Earthquake because why not? And crit. It could be this easy. Holy shit. Going into Phoebe unprepared was bad, that's for sure. I haven't had to use my Sceptile yet. This fight's been like literally 2 minutes. Before nerves are a real thing. Yeah, no. Every time I'm like stressing out about something, I play way worse. Which is because I'm not, like, dude, I have the speed up button on, this shit's baby mode. Oh, I can't use my Sceptile. Awesome, I went to 54. Whoops. Oh, doing it with that Sceptile, that's fine. Nice job. And I should make it in future that I should just close it if I do fuck up like that, but let's see. Let's use a full restore. Alright. Next. I'll start with Light Screen, switch into Magneton, use Reflect, then Body Slam all the way home. I should have had Cherry Berries on everybody. I actually don't have that many, so. Also, it always uses Body Slam, so Stun Wall. Yeah. Dude, I'm getting like 400 crits right now, so. Glalie. Glalie's level 50. Which has Light Screen, Crunch, Ice Beam, Icy Wind. We can actually go to Harem and easily just one-tap this. Also, I should say, I could take the opportunity to set up on this one by going Hulk up. Because Icy Wind, Ice Beam, Crunch, they're all things that are doing like no damage, right? The only scary move is Surf for more rain. Oh, that hurt actually, kind of. I think we're good now. Wait, the Wall Shape, nice. I think Surf kills me though. Okay, quick ball. Oh yeah, dude. I think we live Explosion now. Maybe? Oh, it's Ice Beam again, it's fine. Also, I got frozen on one of my Pokemon, so that didn't help. I think I just... I might hit. He always... He just uses whatever here, to be honest. I just, like... Yeah. And I had speed with Quick Claw and one shot. This is like the best luck run of all time. This is fucked up. This is like the... What is happening? It's like the dream run. Like the dream Minecraft guy run. Dude, I didn't use my Sceptile. That thing was over leveled just then. Alright, 55, everybody. And we have a Magneton coming into this next fight. And a Crobat. And my team's actually leveled up. Shit. Ay. That actually isn't bad, to be fair. But... Now with my Flygon being 5 levels high, I can just literally just Dragon Claw all day. It's crazy how much easier this is. I'm barely breaking a sweat right now. Obviously, I might still wipe this guy, to be fair. It's pretty hard. I also got pretty lucky with Paras. If I had any more luck with Paras, I probably would have been alright. But yeah, like this one shots this time instead of 2-shotting. So which let me take no damage. This Flygon outspeed. He uses Dragon Breath to be fair this time, but... Lucario. I rest here, see how much damage I take. Drag him. Surely he doesn't use Dragon Dance. Dragon Breath, see how much that does. Oh. I took 26 to 36. Yeah, I took so much damage. On the Dragon Breath switch, we go to... Let's go. That's a bad power, but whatever. Off on wave. Reflect. Okay, I reflect now. Go to Starmie. Ice Cream. Then Ice Beam and kill it. It's still slower than me. Back in neutral. Ice Beam. Kills it. Ice Beam again. Reflect is worn off. I unfortunately cannot switch back into it to deal with it. However, I have a Crobat, who I can use Sludge Ball on. Potentially get a poison, but I think Leaf Blade still just clears here. That's damage, but it's only ever using Body Slam for the most part. Oh, awesome. So using Smoke Drain this time. I'm slower? Oh, because of Dragon Dance, right? I'm still still. And Paras. Leaf Blade. I hit this one. Because my game is not the right... This is the right timeline. It kills. And I'm done. Cool, let's keep going. I don't know. I don't get it, man. I'm just excited. I just like that's the hard part there, and my entire team is still here. This is the alt timeline, dude. Yeah, it's that cap. Did I even put Dragon Claw on? I think I did. I haven't used Crobat, period, by the way. Okay. He's not okay. We just leave Starmie here, use Light Screen, switch into Sceptile, and then just Leaf Blade everything, pretty much. So sad. So sad. So sad, dude. Honestly, I get his Light Screen, use Thunderbolt, for sure. I'll just Thunderbolt first, so. It's honestly fine. How do you heal yourself? That's fine. Actually, it's better. I just recover. What? I can literally throw everything out now because I literally have 6 Pokemon alive. That's a stupid part. This is like a 10-minute clear. Fucked up part. Yeah. Missed. Well, that kind of sucks, but. Hit hits and killed. Bye bye. There's Ice Beam. I'm pretty sure. Yep. And it's got Toxic. Berry. Light Screen. I might actually try to use Toxic here, which is unfortunate. Well, actually, that's just fine. We just use Magneton, use Thunder, because it's in the rain. Think. Ooh, crit. Miss, that's okay. Last Screen still up. Sleep Blade. I think I was messing around with Substitute, maybe. Oh, I should have subbed instead. Should have Giga Drained, actually. Fucked up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's not using Ice Beam. It's weird. It's gonna Thunderbolt. Recover. I can honestly just Thunderbolt recover, technically. And if I subbed that, I'd been fine. That's Last Screen here. I live both and then switch. Get hard on me, huh? You tank this. I fake out, which is actually a bad idea, but whatever. Break. Dude, this Melodic sucks. I know I'll be able to beat this with 2 Pokemon. Unless I was perfect with the Substitute. Yeah, because I faked out there, I mess up. Oh, no, mana crit. Doesn't matter. I get bailed out again. Wishcash has Amnesia, Earthquake, Surf. I've been kills me here probably, but I just live this in Giga Drain. It's all my health back. Hit ice beams here. Sack magneton. Oh, never mind. Resisted. Unbelief. Ah, if I missed that, would have been huge. That's fine. I should go into this and use Earthquake. It's not much stronger, I feel. With my entire team here, this is such a clean, easy sweep. The Gyarados, I'm honestly chilling. I'll just Dragon Breath in until it gets parried and I win. Oh, Dragon, that's scary. He's happy being do it. Okay. Well, chat. GG, I guess. And a crit to... I got like 10 crits plus in that. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I did not win. I lost. I lost to Drake. That other timeline was not the one. But I became the champion in another one. Does this get me out of my responsibilities of having to now do punishments? No. So the next stream I come back will have to be the makeup stream for the two punishments, which is using my Among Us suit and trying to cook food in it. I don't know how it's gonna go, to be fair. The other one is having to buy an orange, buying ranch dressing, and eating that together. That's gonna be interesting. That's so sad. That one was so good. Again, I'd forgot about the red candies. Like, I had too many things stressing about. So that was an insane easy run, by the way. I was not in danger, period. The other one I was fighting for my fucking life every goddamn second. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh, sad, bro. I'll take it, but that orange is gonna fucking suck. I might throw up on it. Oh god, I might throw up after that orange. GG's, chat. We won, but at what cost? My sanity. I haven't eaten. This has been a long stream, dude. It's been 5 hours. 5 hours I just to fucking die. This one was so lucky as well, up until the very end there. I can't really skip this, so in the meantime, we're gonna go find someone to raid. Yay! I can close all of these tabs, thank god. Thank god, all these tabs. Get me out of Emerald, dude. I don't ever want to play this game ever again. It was so close. It's okay, I fucked up, so that's how the story went. It is okay dokie. You're not playing Pokemon right now? That I know. I don't think so. Okay, we'll go people in Fire Red, that's good. I'll take it. Actually, we can go raid Emran, actually. Emran was here before. Playing Resident Evil currently. Cannot find anyone I actually want to raid, so I'll raid my goat. Anyone in the Pokemon category at least, so. Again, GG chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming along for the ride. Thank you for choosing the challenge. I originally thought this was going to be the easiest one, and I'll definitely not lose, but color me surprised I fucking lost, so. I will have to make up for the failed parts next time I see you guys. Want to join in on the raids? Feel free. If you sub, use the top. If you don't, use the bottom one. And that is it for me. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream real quick before I forget. Again, thank you all for coming. It was this was a wild ride, honestly. And to be fair, this is like my 6th or 7th stream this month. If I had the entire amount of time, maybe things would have been different. But unfortunately, I didn't have the time. Unfortunately. There's a lot of things going on in my life still, so I will have to make up for the punishments later, and I'm going to end the YouTube streams right now, but thank you all for coming out there. I appreciate it. Bye-bye. And bye-bye horizontal YouTube too. Bye-bye.